Well, thank you, though. Listen, Stan, you were able to do drugs during the day and then still function, still do your job.
What the fuck else would you do this job? Cocaine and hookers, my friend. Right? It's all fugazi. You know what a fugazi is?
Fugazi, it's fake.
Yeah, fugazi, fugazi. It's a wazi, it's a woozy, it's a fairy dust. It doesn't exist. It's never landed. It is no matter. It's not on the elemental chart. It's not fucking real. There's two keys to success in the broker business. First of all, you gotta stay relaxed.
Yeah.
You jerk off?
Do I jerk off? Yeah. Yeah, I jerk off, yeah.
How many times a week?
Like, three, four times, maybe.
I bump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket. I myself, I jerk off at least twice a day. Once in the morning, right after I work out, and then once right after lunch.
Really?
Okay? I want to. That's not why I do it. I do it because I fucking need to. Think about it. You're dealing with numbers all day long. Decimal points, high frequencies, bang, bang, bang. Fucking digits. All very acidic, above the shoulders, mustard shit. Right? Kind of wick some people out. Right? You gotta feed the geese to keep the blood flowing. Now keep the rhythm below the belt.
Done.
This is not a tip. This is a prescription. Trust me. If you don't, you will fall out of balance, split your differential, and tip the fuck over. Or worse yet, I've seen this happen. Implode.
No, I don't want to implode, sir.
No, you don't.
I'm in it for the long run, you know?
Yeah, implosions are ugly.
Yeah.
Pop off to the bathroom, work one out anytime you can. And when you get really good at it, you'll fucking be stroking it. And you'll be thinking about money. Come on. With a common denominator. Keep it up for me. See how we roll. How the money comes in, the parade comes to town. Going down Broadway is a one-way street, whichever way I go. Yeah.
All right, and now we're live. We're unmuted. They should be able to hear us and everything. Yeah. Gotta now put that right there like that, and remove that. There we go. Come here. No, wrong window. Come here. Let me move the tab so it doesn't confuse me again. Come on. Why can't... Let me move the tab like you used to let me. God damn it. I hate when they update shit like this.
Technology.
Alright, so it's not gonna let me do that. That's fucking annoying.
Hey, remember that thing that used to be easy that you can move around your tabs? Don't worry, we got rid of it. Thank us later.
Like, it's my tabs on my hot bar, on the hot bar. You know, you got multiple tabs open, you got multiple windows open, and it's got multiple tabs on the hot bar under the same fucking app, and I want to move them around so I'm not constantly clicking, because I'm used to clicking on the one to the very left and not in the middle. But, you know. But nonetheless, where's my fucking remote? I have to see if this is actually live. I need to make sure.
Yeah, I forgot.
And I also need to add it to playlist. Add it to the Relax Talk playlist. Yes, thank you. Yay, because that is how I'm going to find it on my TV. Library.
Yeah, we're good.
Where is it? Why is it not showing up on my TV?
Weird that it's not showing up on your TV, but on looking on,
Like the whole
hacked on the
playlist,
Kent's
like
channel,
the
it's working.
the whole playlist.
And
It's
I'm
not
gonna
fucking
exit out of it because now I'm getting the weird.
the weird double audio. Yeah.
Yeah,
I assumed
it
so.
overstimulates me and makes me nervous.
So, can I go directly to my library? I should be it should be saying I'm live on the library, but it's not. Oh, there it is right there. It's saying that it was uploaded 2 days ago for some reason. Alright. Enough all the technical difficulties. Oh no, that's a spoiler alert for something later. You didn't see that.
What didn't I see?
Good. You actually didn't see it. Alright,
All I
so-
see is David Lynch.
Of course. Okay, so it's not going to be this stream. Next stream, we have to start in order with the videos and just go down the playlist. And
Of
just
things
start-
we have already watched.
Not the very. We haven't watched these. These are things that I've watched. That's why the red bar is there.
What
But
are you saying that we haven't watched?
Okay. We haven't watched these three. What I'm saying
One
is
second, I'm trying to see the screen.
the
There we
next
go.
the next
Yeah, we haven't watched that. We
so
watched the first two.
What I'm saying, the next Relax Talk, we are going to start with this video right here, and start just
Yes.
going down the playlist in order
Okay,
instead of
okay,
jumping
okay,
around
okay,
like
okay.
we've been doing. That's the
Okay.
next stream. I just want to put that
Okay.
out there, in the ether, so people can hold us accountable if we don't end up doing that.
Someone's got to be held accountable.
But yes, this is gonna be a real rough start. I just got the hankering to do this real quick because I really wish you'd remove this from the playlist. By the way,
Which one?
the Velma trailer that needs to go.
Oh.
Get the fuck out of here.
I get to. Oh, it's not even my job. This is Kent's account.
Yeah, I know it's his job, but it's your job to order him around. You're his boss.
I don't want to interact with him. It's weird.
That's your
I don't
job.
like
That is your job.
You didn't even like me. I don't know why. I don't even know why we have him around anyway. To be honest, he's not even worth the breadsticks I get free from
Cheap.
Olive Garden.
Cheap.
Somehow I'm not. Somehow I'm still like.
What other
In the negatives
what,
here.
what other video editor is gonna fucking edit videos for breadsticks from Olive Garden? Come on now.
Sure, there's one out there. I just had to look harder enough. But until then, I guess we'll stuck.
But yeah, we're not gonna start this stream like this though. It's actually gonna start with the title, Smokey Storytime, because I don't know, I just got the hankering to share a really dumb story,
Hmm.
and I needed this scene from Always Sunny to really
Okay.
hammer it home.
Is
Okay.
this a true story, or is this a story you made up?
No, this is not one of my made up crazy conspiracy stories.
Well,
That
I thought you were like
is-
you wrote a story.
Oh,
is what I was mainly.
Story time, yeah.
Yeah, like story
not
time.
Yet. Not yet. No, that is for we're saving that because I haven't really had any really inspiration to add to the lore, and I really have to go back and re-listen to that episode because I know it's going to be really manic lore explaining like jumbled.
Oh shit! Yeah, I
mess.
forgot about all that.
That's still canon. That is still canon.
Was that released?
Yeah, that was released. That was like
Okay. I couldn't remember if that got lost with the all the other shit.
No. It none of the videos got lost. But recently, by the way, I know we had a little kerfuffle with some files recently, but no. That was actually that actually got saved. I think it's the third one, the third Relax Talk actually on the Relax Talk playlist. It was the last one that we recorded and uploaded. What I think it's labeled the Men in Black try to keep this episode down or some shit like that. It's Men in Black adjacent. But yeah, that video did that manic, very manic video did get added because I do want that to be canonized.
Yeah.
But no, this is a real story. This is going back like it's 3, 4, 5 years ago. 3 or 5 years ago.
Oh.
One of the two. I can't. I want to say it happened in 2018.
Was I in Georgia?
It depends on whether it took place during COVID or not. I don't think it did.
I think if
I
it
don't
was
think it happened in COVID. I think this happened in COVID.
Okay.
Before COVID. This happened before COVID.
Okay.
If I'm not
That sounds
mistaken.
this sounds like a 2018.
Yeah. So
18,
as you know that I've had various jobs throughout the years, and one of them has been a electrical service technician.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. It's definitely.
Well, you know, you gotta meet all kinds of people. You gotta work with all kinds of people being in that kind of field. What you normally do is go to like Home Depot, Walmart, and fix basically employees at retail stores and shit like that are like not allowed to change light bulbs due to insurance reasons and stuff. So there's whole companies that literally like that's all they do is they service the electrical and the data wires and stuff all throughout like Walmart, Targets, and all that jazz. And well, we work with people that work with data cables. It's literally just Ethernet internet cables that transfer the internet and data from one place to another. And it's what's really fucking statistic is this one data guy we worked with. This one data guy. He did not like the fact that we were working fast. He did not like that at all. We knew what we were doing. That there were something called resets. We were changing out Lowe's front ends. They were changing around the layout of the cash registers. And so we had to go there to unplug the electrical and plug it back up. And he had to be there to fucking unplug the data and plug it back up and make sure that it was working and everything. We knew what we were doing. We've done it like a million times before. It was like our 1000th reset. We knew exactly what to do. We knew all you have to do was keep one register up while the store was open, and you could do the rest as long, of the area that you're doing, not of the whole store, but you do one area, and that's it. So he did not fucking go for that whatsoever. He wanted to keep up all the registers up until after closing, just to kill time, like an annoying little shit. He got mad. He started throwing not throwing, but like pushing buggies around aggressively. I had to dodge one. I was fucking dealing with electrical, and something told me to turn around, and I see a fucking buggy coming from me that he just like shoved out of nowhere. So he's getting real aggressive during the night. Yeah. So, and we got to get on scissor lifts. If you don't know what a scissor lift is this fucking thing here. Very fucking. If you ever see one in Walmart, stay the fuck away from them. You don't know how many times we've been in Walmart and some fucking idiot's like not paying attention and like reaches for the paper plates through the scissor lift. It's like, no, don't do that. Like the paper plates.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, these fucking things. So we were working with these. We were working with these fucking things. He had one and we had one, and the one he was on, it was ours. The one he was on was ours, and it conveniently died. It conveniently died. But he went fucking nuts. He went. I mean, the anger he did. He did this to the what Charlie does here to the fucking pew is what he did to the that fucking. He just started shaking the lift as violent as possible in front of everybody. In front of the store wasn't closed, but for like I want to say an hour. So there were still employees, still doing their thing. It was a very crowded fucking Lowe's, and he just fucking does. Just that violent, violently shakes it, and ever since then, I go data every so often. I just mimic that every so fucking often. And that's my story time.
Oh, I thought I was gonna end with the scissor lift, like fucking spiraling down or something.
No, fucking no. It just turns out it was our scissor lift. It was our scissor lift, and it died. He was on the wrong scissor lift, so the scissor lift that we were already using, we had to get off and let him use it.
Okay.
But no, that was more to explain that inner joke of what going data is. That is what going data is, right there. That shake right there.
Well, there you have it.
All right. I also found a few. I found a new channel that we're gonna go over. Ooh. I accidentally found this by. I was typing in Church of Gale, but I accidentally typed in Church if Gal, and this was what popped up. So we're gonna check this out as well. But if before that, this is what really got me in the mood to stream.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mutahar, and you heard.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to mute myself here. Unclean segue.
About YouTube's changes. Yeah. You can't use certain naughty words or naughty anything because it's not really advertiser friendly. Now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's month, January, which is the best month of the year because when it comes to YouTubers, a lot of people are like, I gotta take a break, guys. I gotta step away. I know why. It's because the CPMs are down. I know. I've been on this game a long time, boys. But you know what kind of ads we get? Really crappy ones. And, it's this time of year where, like, certain things sort of become the focus pointing. And now, I've been noticing in the past few weeks, there have been some channels popping up. Tesla Live. Elon Musk has been talking about giving away money. Now, I've seen these YouTube shorts. Elon Musk dumping money.
Ooh. Man, we need to figure out something like this. Just like something that's not connected to our channel where we could just farm shit and then put into this channel.
28,000 people watching, 15,000 people watching.
When I say ducats, I mean that these channels have been making fucking ducats. I had to say that again because I was muted.
Fucking ducats.
Entire channels getting hijacked, ladies and gentlemen. Now, of course, I want to start off by saying, no matter who tells you on YouTube, wow, this is a crazy new expose. It's been going on since the birth of time, ladies and gentlemen. This is not new. And part of me defends YouTube a little bit because they are actually working against this as much as they can. The problem is, when you're one of the biggest websites in the world, there's going to be a lot of people who take advantage of like the user base here and scam the Wait, can I even say H? Oh, I gotta scam the hecky wecky out of them. There we go, dude. Keep it Fisher Price, boys and girls. Now, of course, it takes a special type of person to realize once you find these.
By the way, I wouldn't be surprised if we outright get banned here after a while, because they're banning saying words like fuck and shit and asshole.
Oh yeah, I know that already. Yeah, that's why I kind of completely stopped censoring myself for like other things too, because it's like it's all equal anyway now.
Fuck yeah, good. I was just making sure. I was just making sure that we are not we're not letting the censorship get to us. We're gonna try to remain as YouTuber as possible. Fuck this shit.
Yes.
Fuck that shit.
Pretty sure last episode I had a couple videos with just people screaming faggot, so I've already accepted the hint.
Might as well. I mean, we're a small channel. We didn't get nowhere, but at least we're gonna go down in a burning ball of flames instead of whimpering out like a fucking pussy.
Yeah, maybe we could go up onto that one that like all the alt-right people are on.
I found one. Corpse has been on. She's actually made a return on here, but the Lieutenant Corpse, censored.tv might be where we go.
Yeah.
Because we've been censored.
I'd love for something to replace this stupid piece of shit.
I definitely have to look hard into it, because I don't know the extent of her return. I don't know if she's actually alt-right or not, but I still have to look into that. That is information that I can neither deny nor confirm.
I don't even know who the fuck this bitch is that you're talking about, so. When you said corpse, I was thinking corpse husband, which was that one dude.
No, I'm talking about Lieutenant.
I don't think he's all right.
Corbett, Lieutenant Corbis is.
Oh, Lieutenant Corbis. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. The little girl that got banned on YouTube, and she's made a comeback. She's made a comeback. I think her last post was like 2 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure if it's the comeback we want, or if it's the comeback we should expect it, you know?
Yeah, the easiest comeback to make.
I still have to look into it, but nonetheless, let's keep.
Streams floating around on channels like Tesla Inc. and Tesla Inc., which, again, there's no verification badge. If you fall for this, you're kind of an idiot. You can see that these accounts are 446,000 subscribers strong, one of them being 1.52 million. So this is not actually like an official Tesla account. This is somebody's hacked account, period. And you can tell it's hacked when you go into their communities tab and you can find out, whoa, what's all this stuff here? They're actually not sharing anything about Tesla? Wait, it's some like Indonesian gamer? Come on now. This is not right. This is not halal. So clearly the actual account has been hacked. And of course, once it gets hacked, they literally start streaming these Tesla videos where like you just have like this generic stream. Has nothing to do with anything over here. Like here they're talking.
I was super scared about us getting flack for stealing content. But these motherfuckers straight up steal whole streams and just mass live stream them over and over and over and over and over and over again. So I feel what we do is 100% kosher now.
Yeah, we have commentary. We have there's
that's pretty much
definitely even that's all you could really say. But YouTube fucking doesn't know.
Yeah, I mean that's all you really need is the commentary. That's what makes it. Yeah, and it's transformative. We transform it from the original work. It's not like we straight up just like play the video and go, "Yep, that was that video. On to the next one." You know, like a weird kind of radio TV show station type deal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we should have probably started off like that. Now that I think about it. But
we would have been rewarded for our bad behavior. See, it's we had to come in here with zero passion and just looking to like scam out some money, and then we would have been rewarded. But no, we wanted to make content that we have fun with, and that's not allowed.
yeah, no, especially not that. Can't enjoy making your content. That's for sure. It has to be 100% miserable, 24/7. 30.
I agree. I know. I see why people
52.
think that when you work in a horrible job every day, then you think everybody should. You think everybody should just be miserable when you're miserable every day. And then when you retire and you're finally not miserable, you're miserable because like you feel guilty for not being miserable. That's the American way.
Thankfully, we are slowly but surely getting out of that.
But maybe into something a little bit more wacky, and we will see.
Yeah, who knows?
Talking about Bitcoin fired 90% of Tesla's employees. First off, Bitcoin's a cryptocurrency, my guy. How is a cryptocurrency, how is an idea, how is a framework gonna fire employees? Again, the people that fall for this are also really dumb. And of course, these all have like links to these special websites where apparently Elon's giving away like the cure to cancer or at least money. Biggest crypto giveaway of $100 million. And of course, people are dumb enough to give their money to this, sadly. Now, if you think that, oh man, it must be really difficult.
Hey, yo, anybody that has stumbled onto these channels and has stumbled onto us, we can give you the same result. We can give y'all the same result.
I ain't giving them my money.
And,
They can go fuck off.
hold on. We haven't finished watching. Shush. We can give you the same result as these guys. And we won't lie to your face about it either. We will give you the same result. Let's keep on. Let's see the result these people have been getting that are sending money to Elon Musk.
Okay.
Difficult to come across these. As soon as you type in Tesla Live and just start looking through live sections, you'll find one of them floating around, okay? It's like cancer. You can't get rid of it. Of course, when you open it up, you'll find out, again, it's just generic video after video. This is not a real live stream. It's just something they threw up there. I don't even believe these are real human beings. This might even be deep faked. But forget about it for 1 minute, okay? Forget about it for a second. Here you can see the title for this is even wilder. Elon Musk, last news to Logan Paul scam. I think they tried to use the word latest. Andrew Tate and Tristan Tate arrested. What happened to crypto? You just read the description. It gets even better. Logan Paul has deleted his response videos to Coffee surrounding the CryptoZoo scam. He was, I'm not even going to say it. That's like legally liable material. Of course, after Coffee exposed the failed crypto project, broken promises, millions of customer funds missing, he basically like summarized the entire YouTube drama. Jesus. Now we will have to wait and see what happens next as Logan has planned another response. This is some top tier YouTube drama. Where was the Andrew Tate bit? But of course, you can imagine the Tesla channel that has 1,300 subscribers, okay?
Yeah, that video didn't mention any that they don't mention anything about Andrew Tate in the description. What the fuck? I mean, they did in the title, but you're not going to talk about it in the video. Clickbaiting son of a bitches. Come on now. I come here, I click on your live stream for Elon Musk to give me money and to talk about Logan and Andrew Tate, not just Logan Paul. Don't you sell me this horse shit. Come on now.
Yeah, I want to talk about who would win in a fight, Logan Paul or Andrew Tate.
If I'm gonna send you $500, you better not be clickbaiting me. I swear. I know you're gonna send me $1,000 back, but I'm sending you $500. Do not clickbait me.
Which I think we already know the answer to that. It would be Andrew Tate, right?
I have a flight in a couple hours. Okay, give me a break. Yeah, they're totally covering the Logan Paul, Crypto Zoo, Andrew Tate drama. Again, like I said, I get these are scams, but part of me wonders the mental fortitude of some of the people falling for this. But of course, let's imagine, okay, we were dumb enough to think of it, okay? First off, nobody's chatting in the sub-only mode. Not even the 1,000 subscribers, of which almost 3,000 people are watching the stream. Yeah, it's not botted at all. But come on now. So here, let's hurry up, boys. RayTesla.com. Let's go. So, of course, here we're at. Biggest giveaway of $100 million. Wait, now hold on a minute, Chief. How many hundreds of millions of dollars are you going to keep giving away? Oh, wait, it's official event. It's checkmarked. It's right. Dude, you can't lie on the internet. Come on now. Jesus Christ. Instructions to participate. So again, to participate, you basically send them the money. And once they receive the money, the double money will be sent back to you immediately. Yeah, because that makes sense, right? That makes a lot of goddamn sense, right?
Sounds good to me.
We can give the same result. We can give the same result. The same result you're gonna get from these guys, we can give you the same result. But guess what? We're not gonna lie to you, alright? Let's face it. You send us $500, we're gonna keep it. Alright, but at least it's coming to us.
If you send me $500, I'll send you $250 back.
Hey, yo.
How about that?
That sounds like a deal. You know, you losing half. Losing half. Hey,
And then you get $250 and I get $250. It's like communism.
You send me 300. Not 300. You send me $850. I'll send you $350 back.
Yeah, see, right, that's good.
Yeah,
It's good.
Yeah, you see, I'm offering you $100 more if you send me $350 more. Doesn't that sound great?
I mean, I'd buy that for $1.
You're getting money back. At least you're getting money back from us, you know.
Mm-hmm. And we'll put it into the channel.
Yeah, come on. We'll put your name in. We'll have to call you a sucker, but we have to be honest about it.
Yeah. Well, honorary suckers. The honorable suckers. That'd be what you'd be titled. You'd be an honorable sucker, and we'd send you a sucker. We definitely will send you a sucker.
Oh,
that's
know
for
what?
sure.
Yeah. That's one of. Yeah, we'll send you a sucker. Yeah, fine.
We'll send whatever. Your choice. You send us the message. You want a Tootsie Pop. You want a fucking Dum Dum. You want a Blow Pop.
If they select Dum Dums, we send them a whole pack.
Oh yeah, you get a whole pack of Dum Dums.
I mean, we ain't gonna cheap out on no Dum Dums. Come on.
Yeah, we're not gonna send you a single Dum Dum.
To be honest, we're probably gonna buy the Dum Dums in bulk and just send you half.
Yeah.
Just send you half of whatever we get.
There we go. See, look, now you're making your profit in Dum Dums.
Yo, you can 25. You have a little kid or something. Yo, send it. Have them sell the Dum Dums at school for 25-50 cents a pop. Profit. And you get to put your little slave to work. Hey, yo. Everybody wins.
Though I do suggest if your kid is gonna do that at school, he should probably get behind Blow Pops. Those are the better ones.
I don't know. Dum Dums are pretty good. If you gotta sell them cheap though. That's the thing.
No one. Kids don't have coins though. They don't accept change. No one under fucking 20 even accepts or holds change in their pockets.
Fucking days. Don't know what it's like to buy a fucking candy bar for 50 cents from the fucking dude with the duffel bag in the
They all
tub
have
that
Cash App and Venmo. They don't care.
God damn it.
They Cash App and Venmo each other for their dum-dums.
Shit. I fucking hate that the candy man was always blamed for being the drug dealer when no, he was actually just the fucking weird kid with the duffel bag full of candy.
Yeah. That kid
Dude,
didn't exist in my school.
Well,
I wish
there
he
was
did.
definitely a kid like that in my school. There was also a kid that sold brownies every Friday as well. They were normal brownies. They were normal brownies. But I did a very fucked up thing. I would buy 5 of them for $25.
Mm.
And I would sell 4 of them for $100, saying they were special brownies.
I mean, anyone who falls for that multiple times, that's their own fault. And you're keeping them away from drugs.
I had 4 regulars that had $25 every
I say that
fucking week.
you're doing a free like community service. You're keeping the kids off of drugs.
You don't know.
You gave them just regular brownies.
One of them though acted really stupid after they ate the brownie. Like they
Yeah,
really tried
they
to
deserve it.
play up the high, that they were high every time.
Placebo hit you. That's the power of the mind. I wish a placebo brownie could hit me that hard. I wish a regular brownie could hit me hard at all. But edibles don't work on me anymore for some reason. It's a fun fact.
The problem is, by the time your edibles are kicked in, you're probably passed the fuck out.
Maybe I'm like, yeah, maybe I'm like already asleep by the time. But at any time frame, they just don't work. I don't feel anything. I think it's my digestion.
Maybe. I would have no clue how that works.
I also feel like, because I feel like I will eat something like, I'll say like I'll eat something and then I'll go like 2 days almost like without very little eating or like almost not eating. And then like it'll be like the third day and I'll shit out the thing that I like ate 3 days ago. So I feel like I'm like, my body's working slow on shit it digests.
Are you saying?
I'm like,
Are you saying like whole hamburger patties will just pass right through you? And
I'm just saying there's like sometimes I'm like, I didn't eat corn today. That was like 3 days ago. But there's corn.
That happens all the time.
A lot of corn.
Man. That happens all the time. That happens to me too, and I rarely eat corn.
I'm just saying that I feel like sometimes like, and I'll shit a bunch, and I didn't eat today, and I still like shat a bunch. I only ate like yesterday or like the day before at night.
That's because your diet is fucking terrible.
Yeah, I'm not denying that, but I'm still saying I feel like it's on a delay. But I'm not arguing the cause of it, but what I'm saying is that there is a delay, and I think maybe that's why the weed shit doesn't, eating weed doesn't work.
Maybe. I have a feeling because edibles is supposed to be like a time lapse thing, so it's supposed to be something that
But
gradually
I actually talked
happens
to this about the guy who worked at one of the dispensaries that we went to, and he said, yeah, like he said even like, oh yeah, that's just a thing. Like sometimes edibles just don't really work well on people, and they smoke. Smoke does better.
I'm assuming it's because it's the time lapse. It's just the time lapse is too long for your. I'm going to assume too long for the THC to properly reach your
I wouldn't
brain
say that
in
because
time?
most of the time I'm only asleep for like 4 or 3 hours
No, no,
on a lot of
you're not
days.
hearing me out. I'm not saying you're asleep or anything. What I'm saying is the time lapse of the THC being distributed to your
Oh
brain
yeah, yeah.
isn't fast enough when you eat it for your brain to register the THC.
Okay, yeah, yeah. No, that's what I still said. I mean, like that's why I think that because of my digestion is fucked, it makes that really slow. So yeah, by the time that it's, getting to my brain, it's been,
That or your brain just needs it it to be more of an instant thing instead of like gradually receiving it over time because
I
your chemical imbalance because we are very aware of your chemical imbalance definitely can use that chemical and that probably is detriment to you if you eat it. That I would definitely put that definitely can contribute your chemical balance to imbalance to that.
Mm, could be. I guess I won't know until I take one of the little weed pills that you put up your butt. I couldn't remember the term.
The suppository, a suppository.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, a little pill you put up your poopy.
I,
Maybe that'll work.
you you know I'm deathly scared of something when I'll swallow the pill first. I'll swallow the pill first.
Mhm. I've never put anything in my butt, so yeah, I don't know. I don't think it'd be pleasant, but maybe a tiny pill wouldn't
I
be too
would have
bad.
no fucking clue because I've never had to. I don't remember. I might have had to take a suppository when I was like super young, but I don't remember.
You already blocked that out. It's already in the vaults of things you don't want to remember.
It's like even if you wanted to remember, you're not going to.
Nope.
But
But
yeah,
yeah.
let's continue with this video.
Oh, yeah.
Right there. They even got a chat bot here. Hold on. Is this scam? Question mark. So let's see. Maybe we'll just find out the truth right here. They said we reply immediately. That's not immediate. Some tells me this bot isn't really working. I guess it's Tesla AI. Oh, here, let me send an emoji here. Let me send a heart. Maybe that'll turn this person on. Anyways, if you look at it real quickly, I think the only reason I want to cover it is sadly these things work. Now, of course, some of the codes that they gave away, the actual address. Oh, wait, we're busy at the moment? Sorry about that. Leave us your email. Let us collect more of your user data. Now, of course, if you look down here, people are dumb enough to actually see, wow, these are real transactions. It's live. It can't be a lie. So, of course, one of the things is these like codes. So, obviously, they've given like different wallet addresses. Now, the best part about the blockchain is you can verify what has actually been going on. Now, sadly, it's a shame to say that this scam works. You can see up to 4 days ago, they've just been getting consistent transactions. And to remind you, it costs literally nothing to do this scam, okay? You just have to get a channel, maybe buy a hack channel if anything, and just view bot a stream, which is again, sadly, it's not too difficult to do given the state of the internet and how things are. So of course you can see 4 days ago, this guy got $2, all right, which wasn't a whole heck of a lot. But then later on they got $5. Okay, all right. I assume the person getting it back did not get the 10. But then of course, sadly, one day after that, they ended up getting $500. somebody actually thought that they were going to get $1,000 out of this, which they did
Oh,
not.
I've been muted this whole
And
time.
of course,
Okay.
how do I know this? Because there's no outgoing transaction. This is just
God damn it. Send them money.
money
to
that's
us.
coming in. So of course, somebody used Paraboo to send in. I'm not joking with you, $1,800.
$1,800. It takes me like 1, 2, 2, 4,
Dude,
6.
you
Takes
know
me like
how,
6 weeks
dude,
work to get me anywhere near that.
it takes, it would take me roughly with how I'm operating right now to save that much. It would probably take like 6 months.
Oh yeah, definitely not. I definitely don't ever have that amount at a given time. That's for fucking sure.
No,
I used to when I first moved here. I did, but no, 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 no.
Then, like maybe at one point in time.
I miss the days when I had almost $2,000 at any given time. God damn it.
I like buying things. That is my problem.
I like buying drugs
I like buying
and
things.
and candy and food, mainly food. And I get lazy and then I remember for the first week the first couple weeks that I moved here, I was hitting up that Grubhub pretty hard.
Yeah.
That shit drains you. That motherfucker fucking drains you. But
You
fuck is it
order
addicting? That's like it's
every
more addicting
time.
than fucking gambling.
Dude, every time we was recording for like the first, for like your first year, you was waiting on a Grubhub. You're like, hold on, I'm waiting on a Grubhub. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, how?
I'm like fucking. I can fucking order that. Like this restaurant's like almost like 20 miles away. I can fucking order it, dude. I don't need a car.
You shouldn't.
It was dumb, and I wish I saved my money better, but I remember I did just kind of like was thinking like, well, most people who work in my situation have a car and then they have car payments and they have to pay gas. It's like, yeah, I'm not paying gas, I'm not going there, so I'm still profiting.
See, I really can't say anything though because my vice is different and I wasted all the money that I saved up on action figures and Pokemon cards and
Yeah, can't eat those.
and hoodies.
It's all we all have. I mean, we like to treat yourself. And sometimes, sometimes there is a time you got to treat yourself, and then there's most time when you shouldn't be treating yourself, and you should be trying to survive. That's for both of us. That's not directed at anybody. That's for everybody. This is for everybody.
That's for every
This is just
that's a good advice for anybody.
unless you're born and like a fucking rich person, you're a little. Can't think of words right now. Trust fund. If you're a trust fund kid, then yeah, then you could get all the Grubhub you want.
If you're a trust fund kid, order Grubhub and then get in contact with us so you can send us $1,800.
Or you know what? You could send him $1,800, but you know what? Just send me Grubhubs. I'll be fine. I don't even need the money. Cut out the middleman. Just give me the food. Yeah.
I don't want to send me the cash. Send me the cash. I will invest it into the. If anything, if you send it to me, I can promise half of it will be invested into the channel.
Send me the food and I'll eat it grossly on camera. And you can check off to it.
But I mean, it's better use than whatever fucking this person is buying Bitcoin with it. That's what
Fucking
this person is doing, is buying fucking Bitcoin with it. With these
The
people's
only
money.
time, yeah, the time is not the time to buy Bitcoin was long ago, and you should have like already sold it all by now. This is the only way to profit.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, scamming people out of their Bitcoin.
Yeah.
dollars. Paribu being a Turkish exchange. Somebody in old Turkey ended up getting fisted and scammed out of 1800s, sadly. But of course, in other capacities, one person was like, let me give it a try, 14 cents. I bet you they did not get even 50 cents back. I don't even think gas fees could cover that. Then I looked at the Bitcoin address and it gets even sadder. Now, the thing about Bitcoin is you can see right over here, total received $7,247. You know, guys, there are people that work.
This guy has made 7 fucking grand doing this. 7 grand.
That's a lot of money to us.
Fucking to I hate to say it, like 99% of fucking America right now, that's a shit ton of money.
No, yeah.
Like, do you not understand? Like, most of the states' lottery are like at $1 billion right now. The lottery the jackpot increases because of the people buying lottery tickets. The more people buy lottery tickets, the higher the jackpot goes up. That's how that works. So that's how fucking desperate America is right now. Is the lottery's getting up to billions of fucking dollars in record time, dude.
Makes me want to play the lottery, even though it's such a small amount. It's not even technically worth it, but it could happen. But it most likely
Don't. You do not need to be getting a gambling addiction. Trust me. I have a very tiny twinge. You do not know how bad I've been wanting to buy a ticket. I have been fighting the urge to buy a ticket, and it's good that
I'm never tempted by that.
It's good because you can only use cash. So if you only use plastic, that is like the number one way to avoid playing the lottery, is fucking just use plastic, because you're not gonna use a debit card and buy. No,
Yeah, I usually save all my cash now for cigarettes, so my mom doesn't know I'm still smoking. Because weirdly, she still gets notifications.
Yeah, that's the thing with lottery. That helps me a lot when it comes to that. Yeah, if I had a lot more cash on me, and I felt like it was free, free to just throw away, definitely would have a problem with the lottery, especially scratch-offs. Scratch-offs are the worst. They're so.
Be like that old couple that just like went around to lottery to lottery. They'd buy like thousands and thousands of tickets, and they found that they'd always pay out, every time, just like with the like the small wins and stuff.
Yeah,
combined.
for sure. I know this one person. Every time they bought a scratcher, they would either double or triple the money somehow. That I was like, holy shit! Like, they were super they were just lucky, though. That is just super. That's just that person's luck. Was
luck stat exists.
yeah, it's very obvious. Like, because I do not have that kind of luck. What I usually do is break even. I break even, and then I'm like, okay, I didn't lose any money, so I'm just gonna get the fuck out, or I lose like $2, and $2 is breaking even to me, and that's when you know you have a problem, when being in the negative is breaking even.
True. I
Right.
always said that if I go to Vegas, I'd only play blackjack anyway.
I
Because the one thing is
it's
like there's only a couple games that you actually can kind of win out of is the ones that you're just playing with other people.
yeah, true. But you're with blackjack. You also play sometimes you play against the house. It depends on the casino. If you're playing against the house, you're gonna lose 9 times out of 10.
Hmm
Anyway,
Except
that's
the
the
thing
thing.
is the
You
best thing
can't be
is
playing
that they
against the house. You got to be
occasionally
playing against other
occasionally
people.
they try to get you in with a couple wins, and you gotta know when to quit and leave.
Oh,
It's only ever gonna be small. You're never gonna win big. You're just gonna
but
like
then they're
get
gonna
50
do
bucks.
they're gonna do the mafia thing and give the valet a fucking $1,000 on their next paycheck if they go fucking slash your tires. So you have to like wait for the fucking people to come and change your tire, and you can't just stand around. That's loiteracy. So you either come back in and play some slots, or you go walk in the strip, and are you really gonna walk away from your car that kind of distance? No siree. Come back in.
They don't really do that anymore. The games now are so rigged against you that
They don't need to.
they don't need to anymore. And they have like a bunch of buffets and stuff too. Most
Yeah,
people just
there
get
you
that shit.
go, busting my. You're a fun conspiracy buster, man. Like anytime I have a fun conspiracy, you just gotta go and
It's not a
bust
conspiracy.
it.
It's just to say that it's not like the even the 90s anymore, or even the early 2000s.
uh,
Most of it died in the 90s.
all right, let's finish this off.
Work the worst jobs in the world. There's somebody that is cleaning sewage drains right now in Chicago. All right? There is a truck driver in Dubai making a 30th of that, if that, in a month. And you know what? This person just ran a live stream on a hacked account and made $7,200. Now, of course, you can see people were just sending their money, expecting to get something out of it. And of course, they ended up getting nothing. Because, ladies and gentlemen, a scam does not work. And you know what? I can guarantee you 1,000,000,000% this is, in fact, a scam, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I really wish YouTube went the extra steps to fix it, but a lot of it does come from people who aren't following their safety practices. You know, YouTubers, time and time again, I've had a few reach out to me being like, Muda, how did I get my account hacked? And I used to believe that it was about like, oh, you probably got a shady sponsor email, so you clicked the link that way, and bam, it got stolen. But of course, I made a video a few days, a week ago, where I showcased how OBS, like literally Google advertisements, were actually giving me a fake OBS download. And that could have almost hacked my computer and my YouTube channel. In fact, John Hammond, cybersecurity researcher, fellow friend, actually made a video that looked even deeper into that, which I highly recommend you go check out. Nowadays, getting hacked is pretty goddamn easy, all right?
Go to the fucking. Do not go and to your browser. That is so fucking simple. That okay? Do not go to the Microsoft. Go to the Microsoft store, where it has the apps, to get anything. If it's not on there, don't fucking trust it. I haven't downloaded anything off of fucking browser. The
I didn't know you could.
yeah. Well, now you can. Now you can. This is how you bypass doing this shit. Now, not everything you want can be found on the little app store thing, but
Mhm.
I was able to get an OBS. I was able to get video editing software, and I was able to fucking get fucking Spotify. So I mean,
Mhm.
yes, no, you can't get Adobe Flash yet on there, but you can get other fucking editing software, and you can get an OBS. It's called Screen Capture. That's what it's called on the Microsoft thing, and it's what you should be using. Shouldn't be going to some shady ass OBS website.
That's what Jared can't figure out for his Let's Plays. Jared Genesis.
Is his OBS? He's a fucking idiot. He doesn't know. I bet he doesn't just. I bet all he has to do is copy his stream key and paste it into his settings. I bet that's all he's got to fucking do.
No, he's gotta record his TV with the camera
Like, OBS
with
is
his laptop to
super-
point his laptop towards his TV.
OBS is the most simple. Now, if you're gonna record gameplay footage from like a console, you do need like a capture card, like an Elgato or something. But that's literally just attaching an HDMI cord and a fucking UBS cable to your.
That would be too much for him.
You attach HDMI cable to the console, to the Elgato, and the Elgato to the TV, and the fucking HDMI cord to your laptop.
Yeah.
You don't even need to use the Elgato software. It is compatible with almost anything. I just used plain old OBS to capture all my footage. That is amateur as shit. It is so easy, so fucking easy.
I mean, I guess I make fun of Jared, but then it's all kind of moon speak to me, so I don't really know what the fuck you're talking about. Except I don't personally try to make play, let's plays or shit like that.
Yeah. Well,
Only you record me. You're the only one.
I know. I'm the cameraman right now.
Yes.
to so to speak. But man, I can't believe people are actually going to. I would assume they would just literally just go to the Microsoft store. They have it on your computer now. You can't say you don't run on Who the fuck doesn't run on Windows? Come on now. And it's going to be Windows 11. Everybody's up to date. I know for a fact because they harass you like a motherfucker to upgrade, dude. Like I know it's free, but I just want it to stay on the last Windows for just a second because I didn't want all my shit to change, and now all my shit
up until now, the fucking the cash registers at AMC were all on Windows 7. And
what are you on now?
no bullshit of just like I remember actually seeing it and joking about how slow they were, and I'm like, oh, these things are like still on Windows 7. And then I remember I shut it down one time to restart it, and I saw the Windows 7 thing boot up. I'm like, no fucking way! I don't know what they are on now, like what weird program they have on now, but before it was just straight up Windows 7.
It can't be anything recent. It's got to be Windows fucking 8 or fucking 10. I know it's
probably.
They skipped 9, didn't they? They completely skipped 9, right?
I think they had those things happened, but they updated them quick or something. I don't know. I don't fucking remember. I just remember I turn on my computer and then it'd be weird sometimes. That's from my caveman brain of how I work with technology. Was oh shit. I knew where shit was and now I don't. Because my fucking computer fell asleep and wouldn't let me get on it when I wanted to. And I woke up and it's fucking different. That's how it is. That's how it is for me. And I don't question. I just go, oh fuck, someone fucked something up, I guess. And I just have to live with it.
No, your Windows software just updated. What's really aggravating is when the Windows software updates past the specs on the computer you're using, so eventually it just completely fries that computer.
It's their plan. It's their fucking plan. Fuckers.
Granted, if you have a decent built PC, that won't happen. But if you have if you're operating on like a cheap Walmart laptop or fucking personal computer, then yeah, expect in the next 2 Windows updates for your computer to just completely conk out. because it's just the specs on that shit's not gonna be able to handle it.
Technology goes too fast, but also not fast.
No, it needs to slow the fuck down. Like, technology, our shit needs to be lasting for 50 years, not 5 years.
Mm-hmm. True.
Like, on this laptop, I've been working with it for, I want to say 2 years now, and it's at the point where I'm just praying that it lasts just a little bit longer for me to be able to replace it. That's how iffy that's how iffy technology is now. And this is a gaming PC. This is a gaming laptop. Like this laptop's supposed to, in theory, it's supposed to last for 10 years, but there's no fucking way. There's no goddamn way.
I wish I had a computer.
Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't.
I always do, because otherwise I'm just using my iPhone.
Oh, well, I understand that. Fucking iPhones.
I mean, I have a computer, but I wish I didn't have it, because it doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking Acer Chromebook, fucking piece of shit.
Definitely Walmart that was like bought in like 2013.
It was bought new, but it was like a fucking just under $100 or something.
Exactly.
Yep.
So
I didn't choose it though. It was my dad who fucking got it.
Hey, at least.
And then he gets all mad that I don't use it, and I'm like, I can't even go on a fucking job website to look for fucking jobs. It fucking just freezes. All it knows how to do is to sign me out of like being able to use my password, and it just like goes back to his password when he was just trying on it, like because it would actually make you put in your email to sign into the actual computer.
Oh, that's fucking. Oh, that
and
is
it would
so-
always just like randomly erase everything I put in there about me, and then just go back to my dad.
That is so fucking aggravating.
And then once I finally get set up, and then I'd go there and go on the internet, it wouldn't fucking work. Like, why did I fucking fight to get all this fucking shit set up again for the 5th fucking time, and I can't even fucking go on fucking Walmart.com or fucking KingSuper.com or fucking whatever. Like the most basic old fucking sites that shouldn't be fucking a problem.
Yeah, but fucking the Chrome page, because I'm assuming you were using Chrome at the time. Fucking Chrome, it just could not handle running Chrome.
It did not, and it's a Chromebook. It's in its name. The Chrome logo is on the damn thing. Couldn't do shit.
That would definitely aggravate. Chrome logo is on the very fucking laptop.
Honestly, I probably, even better than it right now, I could probably still boot up my old ass computer, the one with all the viruses from like downloading music, and its fan's broken, so I have to have both like a fan and an ice pack under it. I have to run all times or else it overheats. It still runs better than that fucking stupid piece of shit Acer book. And that thing's old. That thing I had from like fucking it was a hand-me-down. It was a hand-me-down, and it was hand-me-down to me when I was like 16 or like 15 or something. And it was already like almost like a year and a half years old and like well used when it was given to me.
Was it hand-me-down from the person that I know? If I'm not
I was handing me
mistaken,
down from Murda.
Okay, I was about to say, because if it's the laptop that I know about, that laptop was well on its way out when you were given.
Oh, you thinking there was another one I had too, and it had the British flag on it.
Yeah, I'm thinking of that one.
That one was, yeah, that one actually went out, yeah, before. But that one was still, it was secondhand, but it was still younger than the one, the one you have you ever seen me with it with a fan on it and an ice pack?
No, I just remember like
It was
seeing
just a
the
regular Acer. Like it
no
was just like a little.
I just remember the one with the British flag, and
The
anytime
British flag was an Acer though too.
I remember anytime we had to when we had to go over to the fucking to 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 the house. Damn it, I got stuck there for a second. My bad.
Mhm.
Uh, um, anytime what's her name? We don't have we don't have a nickname for her yet. What's her name? Had to use it. it was it was like a ticking time bomb. Like like it
Mhm.
she time it we wouldn't time it, but it definitely was like only an hour that we had before it would just like die, and there was
Oh yeah,
no
that one.
getting
Yeah,
back.
its battery was fucked. Yeah. Uh, that one. Yeah, it would just like. That's why I kind of stopped using it. But then I would use it now and then. I kind of switched back and forth because then my old ass Acer, the one that I have to put the ice pack on. Also, its battery's completely dead, so it has to be plugged in at all times. I still have that around. I probably maybe could get it going. I
I wouldn't.
don't know if
I
it's
wouldn't
worth it.
risk it. I wouldn't risk it. It's definitely not worth it. All right,
Mhm.
let's finish this off and let's move on.
Yes.
With the amount of scams that are floating around, hey, don't take my word for it. The FBI has straight up said that search engine ads are pushing malware, phishing links, and you gotta watch out for it. So yeah, these are former YouTubers that get hacked, put into the Tesla Live pipeline. And I think the saddest part about it is thousands of dollars are being made by scumbags. And you know what? Once these channels get stamped out, it just takes them 5 minutes to buy a new hack channel and start all over again. So hopefully, if you have any old people in your family that think that you can double your money, your Bitcoin this way, show them this video, all right? It's a scam!
And then send them to us, and then tell them that we will treat them with the respect and dignity that they deserve by not lying to them and just telling them straight up we're going to take their money and only give them a fraction of it back. At least with us, we are going to give you a fraction of the money back. With these people, you can just kiss that money goodbye. That money is gone.
Yeah,
With us, you
completely
get
gone. They
$25.
forgot.
You get $250. So
And we'll always remember you.
yeah, I mean, you will always be put as an honorable sucker. We will end every stream shouting y'all out. Every single last one of y'all.
hmm
And
hmm
and the ones that are continuous honorary suckers, you have to be continuous for a consecutive 12 months as a honorable sucker. You can
hmm
be a special guest on the Relax Talk.
Oh yeah.
Fucking tier, that actual perk, an actual perk.
Yeah. Get
But
you
it's
on.
got to be consecutive. It's got to be 12 consecutive months. And it's got to. There can't be. Oh, I'm gonna be a day late or 2 weeks late. It's got to be every 5th of the month. We don't even hear from you. We just get the money and we send you back the fraction of the money, and that's how we'll conversate with you when you're the special guest on the Relax Talk.
Yes. That would a better route, and I think. Off to a great start with our non-existent fans.
Yeah. I mean, we got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
At least we're being honest.
Yeah, we're being honest. We're setting the bar low. That way, it's easy for us to rise above it.
Yeah. Now, the only way is up. It's gonna be very fucking steep, but we can go up, and maybe this natural remedy for prostate cancer can help us out.
Yeah.
This is from, I have no clue, I have no context.
Hello.
I literally randomly found this channel. I randomly
Prostate
found this.
cancer natural remedy. You randomly, huh?
Yeah, I
Got something you're hiding? Got a little bulb you're hiding under there? A little tumorous bulb?
like I said, I was going to search for Church of Gale, like I always do. I gotta check on the
Church Gale.
the Empress of Gale. You gotta check on our president. She's a very important person, and I accidentally typed in church if gal Gal Gal, and this popped up. So I was like, oh, okay. So here we are.
Here we are.
Church family, welcome to my channel. Once again, my name is Church Girl. If you are new to this channel, welcome and thank you for joining me. We are still on our journey of taking charge of our own health, and today I'm sharing something.
Yeah, there's a little rhythm there, right? Does she do that in every video? We'll have to see if she does that in every video.
Because it's very necessary for you to do so. You are changing the world, you are helping others, and you are also learning. Okay, so if you haven't done so, please subscribe right below and give me a thumbs up so that anytime that I post a video, you'll be.
We'll have to try to find a natural. After we check out, because we'll come back to her. There's another segment we desperately should have already tackled. I can't believe we haven't, but we'll tackle it after this video. But we have to find a natural remedy that we can actually do on our channel to test to see the validity of this channel. That is what I propose.
You didn't hit the like button.
Because I haven't fully watched the channel. I have not fully watched the channel.
How is she supposed to know?
I am not brainwashed. I don't know if I like the channel or not. I don't know if I like the video or not. This is the first 30 seconds I have seen of this woman at all. I'm not some shill that just, you say like, hit the like button. You say subscribe, hit the subscribe button. And that's not what we do here. Come on now.
But how's she supposed to know?
She is supposed to know. She'll know. We'll both know. Me and her will both know at the end of the video.
Alright.
Be one of the first to know that I have posted a video. So please stay tuned. What I'm addressing today is about cancer. Okay? I'm going to be doing series because I know some people have been asking me about cancer, and it has been taking me a while for me to bring everything together. But today we are going to be tackling prostate cancer. Not just prostate cancer, but
this better be a natural remedy that I can do at home. The description says here is a simple, cheap, and effective home remedy. I swear she better not be ordering anything any shipping cost or nothing like that. I don't want no exotic stuff going on. I don't have.
Here's a little technique with the finger. Reach up in there. Just
exactly. Exactly.
Give it a little tickle on the chin.
That is what we are dealing with, prostate cancer, because our men, we love them. Everyone has a father. There's no one in this world who don't have a father, a brother, uncle or a friend,
What if I'm
a
a
neighbor who is
fatherless
a man.
bastard?
Okay, and as men begin to
What if I'm
grow,
a
they do
fatherless,
have sometimes
brotherless
do get
bastard?
prostate enlargement. Some people it become bothersome. Some people it doesn't bother them at all till they die. But some people it becomes a problem. And
You should care about this stuff. Because you have a prostate.
By the time it will be big, I'll be fucking dead. Fuck you.
At least it won't be prostate. At least if you ever have prostate cancer, you'll know the natural remedy for it.
True.
Now
So like, I see more of a lung cancer in my.
I know she's not saying this will cure it, but that's usually what a remedy means, is like a home cure. So
like a
that's
prevention
why
at
I'm
least.
interested. Like I mean she's not really saying that though. She's not saying that it will prevent it. She is saying it is a
I mean, remedy it really just kind of means like medicine, yeah. I mean, it doesn't mean cure all. I don't think.
It's what the fucking
Maybe it
snake oil
does.
salesmen would call their shit, were like natural remedies and shit.
Sure.
I'm just saying the phrasing she using is questionable.
Yes. I mean, of course, if you're selling something.
and they need to do something to help them if sometimes it results in the form of cancer. Okay, so you have to take care of that. You have to address that when you have prostate cancer, it doesn't feel good. First of all, it ruins your sexual performance. You cannot. It's a problem because you have issue. How can you even think of that? And anything to do with man, like a man, when it comes to their genitalia and things like that, it does causes a lot of low self-esteem for them, and it's bothersome. I know, not with the pain of thinking of maybe dying if you don't treat it. There are simple home. There's only one vegetable. We overlook it. Please don't from today. If you're a man, whether you have prostate cancer, whether or not, even if you don't have prostate enlargement or not, make this part of your food. It's delicious. You can eat it with your stew, your soups, whatever
What's
you
the food?
do. Try
Do you
to
miss what the
include
food
this
was?
into your diet. And if you have prostate cancer, stay tuned.
She hasn't said it yet. She hasn't said I'm on my. She's got me on the edge of my seat. Hold on, man. Hold on.
I'm gonna make a guess here. Turmeric. That's my lock-in. I'm locking it in. Turmeric.
That goes against what I fucking said. I said no exotic shit. Damn it. You can't go to fucking Walmart and buy turmeric. Can
Yeah,
you?
you can.
You can?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is turmeric at Walmart?
I mean, you're not gonna buy a whole ass turmeric, but you could get turmeric. It's a spice. It's a pretty common spice.
She's probably gonna pull out the actual fucking thing. I'm assuming. I don't think she better not be.
They even have turmeric like supplements.
She better not be pulling out no fucking turmeric and some paprika shaker shit.
Eat some paprika. There you go. It's gonna be something. She said herbal, so it's gonna be some herb.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay, it does help with other forms of cancer too. It does assist with you, but this we are treating prostate cancer. So please let me show you what it is. Just this one. This alone, cassava.
Waiting for the picture to catch up. That looks like
a fucking cassava? A goddamn cassava?
Oh, yucca, yeah.
Yeah, I knew it as cassava. It's right there too. Cassava.
I don't have as much understanding of I've never really had that, but I kind of know. I have a small inkling of what a yucca is.
I thought it was a root. I thought this was like
I know what yucca is because of Fallout New Vegas.
I thought this was a root. I thought this is a root, like fucking there's something else. What's it fucking? It starts with an M.
Yucca flats.
Starts with an M. Starts with an M. Fuck. What's that root? It's another root. It's used in moonshine.
I know ginger. I know.
It's used in moonshining a lot. Fuck. It starts with an M. What is that fucking? What is that fucking? I'm gonna hold on. We cannot continue.
Marzipan?
No, it's not fucking marzipan. I can't believe I'm blanking out on this, man. Moonshining.
Root. Moonshine.
Root. Starting with M. No. God damn it. That's not what I need. Not root beer. Not fucking moonshined root beer. God damn it. What is that?
Moonshine root beer.
I know it's a fucking root because I watched moonshiners. They harvest it on moonshine. Moonshine root. Ingredients. What the fuck is that? God damn, son of a... It starts with an M. Fucking... Muscadine. Fucking muscadine root. That's what the fuck it is. Muscadine root. Yeah.
I would have never got that.
That's what it fucking is. Super sweet. It's supposed to be super fucking sweet. It's a root though. It's a plant, but you get the roots. You get the roots of the muscadine. That's what they use is the muscadine root. That's
but
what
that's
I've
a
seen
you
on the fucking moonshiners, I mean. But yeah.
Let's continue.
Yeah.
Do we have to insert this in our ass? What's going on?
We have been overlooking cassava. I know the scientists and all those, they say, oh, it contains cyanide if you don't process it and this. In Africa, we use this.
No fucking way.
That cyanide shit?
Hold on. I gotta do some research before we continue this shit. Hold the fuck up. What is this? This is not a root. That is definitely not a fucking root. Whatever the fuck it's a spurg. Yeah, it's a
spurg.
Yeah, it's a spurg. It's part of the spurg family.
The fuck's a spurg?
It's a spud.
Spud.
Spud. It's a spurg, spud, same fucking thing. It's the same thing.
I never heard it ever be called a spurg. I thought spurg was was short for Asperger's.
No. Spurg is a fucking family. It's a euphorbia, sometimes used in ordinary English. It's a family of plants. It's spurgs. It's a spurg.
Is that spelled with a U?
Yes. U-R-G-E.
Oh.
S-P-U-R-G-E. Spurg. Spurg. Yeah.
Euphorbia.
Cassava is consumed in boiled form, but supplement quantities are used to contract animal feed. I think it's fine. But what's with the cyanide? I mean, apple seeds contain cyanide, so I mean.
Yeah, and I still eat those shits.
You actually eat the seeds?
Yeah. Eating a lot of them.
It must be properly prepared before consumption, as improper preparation of a cassava can leave enough residue cyanide to cause acute cyanide intoxication. So yeah, no, you don't. No, don't.
Don't eat the yucca?
Don't even fuck with this, because it has to be prepared properly, because if it's not, there will be enough residue on there to give you cyanide poisoning.
Oh, okay. See, but that's the cure. Is that you either get it right or you fucking die. Either way, you're not getting prostate cancer.
We're gonna
That's the cure all. That's the cure all. If you get it wrong, you fucking die. He's right. It's the remedy.
We're gonna have to go down to the fucking comment section for a second. We're gonna have to go to the hold on. Let's see what
I'm sure it's been used throughout history. You know, you just have to cook it right. There's a lot of things you have to.
Thanks for the
You have to prepare right that'll fucking kill you.
I heard these are probably fucking. I just found out I have prostate cancer. I'm scared as hell. God bless you. Yeah, definitely. This fucking had fucking 5,000 views, and this is the only fucking comments. This is the only comments she's gotten. Bullshit. She's deleting 21 comments out of fucking 2,000 views. Get the fuck out of here. There's no way. This bitch is killing people. I'ma call it here.
It's for so many things. This, it does contain some form of cyanide in it, but you are not going to eat it raw. If we have to eat it, you use it for something which can be eaten raw. Sometimes we do dry it, or we put it in fire for you to burn to charcoal. We can use it for bleeding. We can use it for somebody when somebody have difficulty in giving birth, labor. Their labor is prolonged for a long time. Some people get themselves into some of these things. They are not able to push certain things. We use them for so many things. Cassava. We use them for even when you have a cut, you are bleeding profusely. You get cassava, peel the skin, scrape it, and put it on it. It's gonna stop the bleeding. Cassava is used for so many things. The leaves, I have talked about the leaves. The leaves is used for.
Oh, my word.
What if it has to be prepared, or there's enough fucking cyanide residue on it to fucking don't you think peeling it off and putting the cyanide covered fucking thing would actually cause a reaction?
I don't know. It seems works over there. If I'm bleeding profusely, I ain't gonna turn him away if I got nobody else.
I ain't getting nothing that has cyanide in it nowhere near my guts.
I say let's give it a try. I'm less scared of dying.
So many things. So please don't ignore cassava. Some people are afraid, oh yeah, it contains cyanide. So many vegetables, root vegetable does have a little form of cyanide in it. But if you process it, you prepare it, you cook it, I'm not telling you to eat it raw. You are going to cook this. So what do you do with cassava? When you get your cassava, okay, make sure that you don't have the one which is looking like black, like as if the color is discolored. If you can see this one, there's some kind of discoloration in it. No, you don't want those ones, okay? Eating it will not taste good, and it's not good. That's not the one that you need. There are two forms of cassava. There's one which the skin is white, and this one is like red, pinkish, light pinkish. Either cassava is good for you, okay? Either cassava is good for different places have different cassava. Sometimes you may have the two. When you get a cassava just like this, you're going to peel it. Peel the skin off. If you peel the skin is also good for man.
Now I know you can get turmeric, but I don't know where you can get cassava.
But we have.
I am not going nowhere near a goddamn cassava, dude. I am not having this, not when there's enough cyanide residue on it that if you don't prepare it properly, it will fucking kill you. This ain't like eating apple seeds, man. This ain't like eating apple seeds. This is a whole fucking different. This is a whole different beast, man.
I'm talking about prostate, okay? Yeah, remove the skin, and you're going to be left with the food. Wash it very nicely. Please wash it. Wash it to remove any dirt, because depending where you get it from, sometimes there may be dirt around. It might don't have no dirt around it. but there may be dirt around it, or you can contaminate with your hands or certain things. Wash it very nicely with water. Cut it into pieces, like maybe you get this, you cut it into two, you divide it into two like this, and you remove there's a little string, like almost like a little rope, a little string inside, okay? It's almost like a root inside. Cassava does have that. Remove that root, cut it into big chunks, just like you are boiling potato. Just like you're boiling, put it in a pot, add water to it. You can add a little salt if you want, but you don't even need the salt.
Like by doing
don't
it
cover
too?
it. Please don't
Can
cover
you
this.
chop it in little pieces? See, like you're just kind of like talking at us about this. I don't. Okay. At least we'll see
So,
the after product because I
yeah,
don't know
she's
what the
not.
fuck that I'm supposed to
It
like.
looks
What
like
chunk put? What? How big of chunks of am I doing this? Do I
she
boil
needs
it?
to. She definitely needs to be
I have to
showing
put it in
us.
fire.
She doesn't need to be
What do you mean
telling
I have to put
us.
it in fire? Like
What's
we're
really
just
bad
put
about
it
this
in.
video, like she's just telling us this is, especially with this kind of plant, you need to be showing us how to prepare it properly.
True.
You are not covering it. You are going to leave it uncovered because you want some of the cyanide and some of these chemicals that some people are so afraid of. In Africa, we do cover our cassava. That's what we eat it. It doesn't do anything to us. It will help it to evaporate. Some of them to evaporate. Don't cover it till it boils. So a boil, like the way you are boiling potato. So I stress potato because in North America, people are known of boiling potatoes. They are not used to yams and cassava boiling and things like that. That's what I'm saying. Just like you are boiling potato, but leave the lid, put the lid somewhere uncovered, okay? Till it cooks. Till it cooks. So let me tell you what some of the nutrients that it does contain in it. It has vitamin C, it has calcium in it, it has vitamin B17. That is what we are going for.
You know.
See, you gotta get it till it cooks, all right?
See, you
it cooks
know for
till it
that
cooks.
she knows, dude. You know how forceful, like she made sure, she's like, make sure to cook it.
Yeah, make sure to cook it because if you eat it raw, probably fucking that's when you get the cyanide.
and you don't cover it, but probably because the cyanide probably which you probably don't need to be breathing in the steam of this either.
You definitely want to dump out that water too after, and I'd probably boil it again.
Yeah, to be honest. Definitely.
Yeah, this is one that you change the water throughout. This is definitely.
Definitely don't be breathing the fumes in either because the cyanide's gonna get within the
you're gonna have to get all like meth geared up of like a mask and a like you're cooking meth. You're cooking yucca.
This is definitely something you cook outside.
Yeah, it's definitely an outside thing. Which I'm sure it does. I'm sure there's some truth to this. It's just that there's a lot of effort being put in this. It's like if you have like a specific yucca cooking place in your backyard because like I don't want to assume where she is from. I don't know. But from somewhere where this would be more culturally relevant, to us.
I don't want her to say it, but she does have her location right here. She does have her location. Unfortunately,
I mean, where she's from. I mean, where she's from, because heavy accent, the culture where this is coming from, and she keeps talking about like we use this in Africa, but I don't know where in Africa.
Yeah, apparently.
Which is also kind of a red flag. Maybe she's putting on that accent. Maybe she's really just fucking has an Atlanta accent and is trying to do this like little herbal.
Yeah,
oh, I'm a little.
I don't know. I
just
stumbled onto it. I have no clue.
Mm-hmm.
But are we gonna continue?
Yeah. Yes.
The B17 inside cassava, that's what we are going for. If you can afford it and you can buy bitter apricot seeds. In my cancer series, I'm going to be talking about bitter apricot seeds. I have it, but I'm not showing it here. Cassava also, the cheapest way, it does contain vitamin B17. And that is one thing, because if you don't have enough B17 inside you, that's how you get most of your cancer go rampant, and it go on an excursion, calling friends, come in here, this place is good. Okay, so it does contain B17. That is what the cheapest way. This is very cheap. This is very cheap. I don't think I got this a big one because I bought some. I don't think I paid even $5. Okay, you get a lot of cassava, and in some countries,
Probably like
you don't even have
$20
to,
in
you
Denver.
don't even have to have a farm. You can go to your neighbor.
That's I hate to say it, that's a little bit on the exotic side, especially with it having the little added benefit of very easy to kill you if you don't prepare it. It's gonna be a tiny bit of a challenge to find. You're gonna have to like go to Whole Foods or something to find a cassava. I do not see this being sold at Walmart.
Mm-hmm. I could see a bunch of hippies being into this though, and that's probably why it would be like super expensive up here.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's why I was like I couldn't tell you the price.
More hipster hippies, not the good old dirty ass, rank ass, dipshit, stinky
Yeah,
hippies.
the ones that are cool to hang out with.
The ones that apparently live in Austin, Texas.
Alright, well, let's continue.
And give me some of your cassava, they will just give you a whole basket of full of it. This is the cheapest way because some people don't have money to treat themselves. That is why I don't want to go the bitter apricot seeds. I don't want to go that way. I want everybody to be able to access it. It's very cheap for you to get it. So once you boil it, okay, it's going to be like this. This is my lunch today, okay? I boiled it. It's well cooked. Okay, this is the cassava. It's well cooked.
We just eat the whole thing.
Yeah, okay? Eat this. About if you can eat 2 cups in the morning, that's fine. If you can eat 1 cup, that's also fine. Okay? You can add your stew to it. If you have a stew, you can add it to. Please don't.
It looks good. I'd eat it. Not if I prepared it myself. Maybe if she prepared it and she had a bite first.
But what the fuck did she say? A whole cup a day? How many cups a day did she fucking say? I gotta go back.
Of yucca? If you
can eat 1 cup, that's also fine. Okay? You can about if you can eat 2 cups in the morning, that's fine. If you can eat 1 cup, that's also fine.
2 cups of yucca fruit?
It's a bit crazy. I ain't eating 2 cups of that shit every morning.
I mean, at the very least, she definitely proves that as long as you are preparing it, it definitely doesn't kill you because eating 2 cups of that shit a day, this bitch would be dead.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. I mean, she don't have to worry about prostate cancer, but she better be practicing what she's preaching here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she gave a bunch of things for what it could be used for. Basically, just like a...
I better see her fucking take a bite of this shit. Have we seen her take a bite yet?
No, not yet. She looks like she might be about to dig in here.
She better take a bite of this shit.
She's kind of giving it the ETIs, but...
Okay? You can add your stew to it. If you have a stew, you can add it to. Please don't add sugar to it. Some people will find out, let me put butter on top, let me put this. No, this is not the time for butter because cancer don't play. This, you can eat it raw. I added a little bit of salt, or you can have your stew.
There ain't no fucking time for butter, man. Cancer doesn't fucking play. Eat that fucking shit right fucking now.
She better eat this goddamn shit, I swear. I swear to God, she better take a goddamn bite. Take a goddamn bite, you son of a bitch.
But
You can have your collard greens beside it and eat it with it, or you can eat it raw. In the morning, just eat this alone. In the morning, when you're eating it, eat it alone. But in the afternoon, in the evening, you can eat it with something. In the morning, eat it alone on an empty stomach. When you finish eating this, you are not going to be looking for any food from anywhere, because this is satisfying. It's heavy. It gives you energy. You are not going to be drinking any energy drink or nothing.
Through the clouds.
Eat this. This will give you the maximum energy that you need. Please, if you have cancer, stay away from sugar.
You don't want.
Stay away from
Don't
high
want the
fats.
kids.
Sugar will feed your cancer.
Well, I'm fucked.
Sugar will feed it. So stay away from sugar. And people say, okay, I will not eat straight sugar, but I'll eat cookies, I'll drink carbonated drinks. No, you don't need to do that.
I'm thinking
This, stay
2
away
cups
from
a day
that.
is gonna help me
so
from
you
that
get
shit.
it and you
baby.
eat it.
I'm sorry.
See? This is gonna
Took a fucking bite.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Good.
The eagle has landed.
About fucking time.
All right.
She better chew it.
Chew it.
I want
Swallow.
gonna be my lunch. Really yummy, really delicious. Please make use of it. Do this
I mean, I've seen it
continuously.
in
Eat it 3
restaurants,
times a
so-
day. If you have prostate cancer, eat it 3 times a day. Morning, afternoon, evening. Morning,
I
afternoon,
mean,
evening. You
potatoes
can
are
supplement, you can
technically
add-
deadly if you
3
if you
times a
don't cook 'em.
day. 3 times a day. She said 3.
All I'm saying is potatoes are deadly raw.
Where's that?
They're potentially.
Where's that? Where is that fucking Bugs Bunny meme when I need it? No. I ain't eating that shit. A cup a day, 3 times a day.
That's a lot. Who has that much yucca?
Yeah, fuck, dude.
Like you'd be like just you'd be the one person like buying out all the yucca in your stores.
I can get apricots better than I can get this shit. I don't know why she's like apricots are expensive. I can find apricots a lot fucking easier than I can this.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, this is maybe if you went to like a farmer's market, you could probably get it cheap. You know, like some organic shit at a farmer's market, like particularly. But you know that no one goes to those except for like people who cook, which is not our generation.
other food to eat if you want in between here and there. But it's easy to eat. And you go for checkup every 3 months or so, and you see the results. Okay? So once again, my name is Church Girl. If you are new to this channel, please don't forget to subscribe right below, and also give your girl a thumbs up to give me some encouragement. Thank you and have a great day. Bye bye.
Like that, what was that? Weird. Yeah, it will work on that a little bit. It's catchy in a weird way, but it's kind of disjointed. It did something. It kind of made me a little nervous. It made me like, ooh. Yeah. Let's leave the like button. I want everybody to hit that comment button. Hit that like button. Hit those favorites.
Alright, we will continue with that video in just a second. That video. The most important
What video?
Gail explaining the Gail commandments. Something that's very important to know.
Gotcha.
Hello, church family. Welcome to my channel. Once again, my name is Church Girl. If you are new to this channel, welcome and thank you for joining me. We are still on our journey.
Yeah, definitely leave a like button. She earned it.
Yeah, for sure. Let me make sure that I leave her a like. Fucking come on. Come on. I fucking hate you.
Health, and today I'm sharing something which is very important And please do share to your friends and contact because it's very
Consult your
necessary
doctor
for you
first.
to
Hey, at
do
least
so.
she gives that too.
You are changing the world, you are
I
helping
missed that
others,
at the
and you are
beginning.
also learning.
Yeah,
Okay,
Consult
so
your
if you
doctor
haven't done
first.
so, please
Okay,
subscribe
okay.
right below and give me a thumbs up
She
so
does
that
need
anytime
to,
that I post a video,
she does
you'll be
need to
one
stop
of the
getting
first
medication now.
to know that I have posted a video. So please
She's
stay
old
tuned.
school. She's like,
What I'm
well, who would ever want to seek out and hurt me? But she's in her own weird bubble, so I feel like most of the weirdos aren't going to be watching her.
We got how long has she been doing this, by the way? Ooh, since wait, hold on. 2010. How long has she really been?
Well,
doing
so
this?
something about cigarette.
Let-
So
wait,
something about cigarette.
Hold on. She's only been uploading for 2 years though.
Okay.
So she's another COVID person. She's another COVID.
Mhm. Yeah, she probably was like, she probably like would go on YouTube and like watch all the same
Yeah.
types of content, and then during COVID, she's like, you know what? I know my fucking shit.
I've
I
learned.
can do that
I've
fucking
learned.
shit.
I can do this shit. And to be
Mhm.
honest, she's got the hustle. She's got 5,000 subscribers, and she's
Something
getting
about
good
cigarettes. This is going down.
Oh yeah. It's the cigarettes.
Cigarette.
I probably will need to watch this one eventually.
Thought I saw it.
It's somewhere.
Go back up. Get up, back up a little bit. I thought I saw like a quick. I get weird. It's weird for me how this is. It's like slowly lagging, so.
Marijuana and cigarette addiction.
Addiction remedies. Ah, ha, ha.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see what she's got. Maybe she'll cure us.
Yeah.
Hello, church family. Welcome to my channel once again. My
Watch it be like even more deadly. Like, if you even fuck this up in the slightest, it is just you will start foaming at the mouth. But if you get it right, you won't ever even want to smoke again. So
That's how it is. All right, let's see how it goes. And of course, as the disclaimer says, please consult your doctor first before you do anything.
name is Church Girl. If you are new to this channel, please like this video and don't forget to share with your friends and contacts. I have a video which is much requested. I'm on my way to work and I decided to make this quick video because it's very quick, but it's necessary as well too. Today we are going to be talking about smoking, okay? It doesn't matter whatever you smoke. If it's cigarette, if it's cigar,
that's half true.
Weed,
That's half true,
or
not
some will say
completely true.
marijuana, whatever that you smoke that you want to quit. That is what I'm going to talk about today.
Oh yeah. I guess she was
but-
actually just saying about it'll cure both, is what she's saying.
I want to say
Mhm.
the actual burning hot smoke you're putting into your lungs is definitely not good for them.
Oh yeah, that's why I said half true. Both the and what I mean is both, and I'm going to explain this even if you know already. So I'm going to mansplain a little bit. But cigarette smoke is thinner, and it's very thin, so it goes deeper into your lungs. Weed smoke is a lot thicker. It coats more of the outside. It doesn't go quite as deep. That's why maybe in some ways it could have more buildup on the outside weed smoke can. But what really damages the most inner, even more vulnerable parts of your lungs most is cigarette smoke. That is the fact. But both of them still are burning hot. Smoke that burns and leaves scar tissue. But cigarette smoke does that deeper.
That is why it is good to smoke out of water pipes, is because the
Water pipes, and even ice trap, putting some ice in there, cooling that smoke is definitely beneficial.
kind of cooling the smoke as much as possible. Definitely. Of course, there's
Mhm.
other ways you can do. Vaping is. I don't know if vaping does vaping cause damage, smoke
There's not a lot
damage.
of research on that. I mean, I feel like thered be a lot of things of just
I would
it
think it would be
depends. Get
more
this.
moisture because it's vapor and not actual smoke. So I think it would be more of a vapor, like a moisture buildup in your lungs, kind of
Yeah, that
cause.
could be a thing, but mostly it's just because the main danger of it is because there's no regulations and stuff on
Well,
it,
yeah,
and
yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
mainly like if
Of
there's a
course,
bad
of course,
batch and there's like
of course,
fungus. What the main thing is that because it's vapor, it can like bring fungus into your fucking lungs. You
of
know,
course,
if there's something
because
wrong there.
right now it's not heavily regulated like everything else. That what makes it the most dangerous thing. But just say it
Hmm.
like it's a very vaping is a very health. If you have like a vaporizer, like an oven vape that like does the bag or something, that's way more healthier than smoking out of a water bomb.
Hmm. Yes, and making sure that you are keeping up with like knowing and caring and knowing about your
There
device. Because
are
if you get those cheap like Chinese like vapes that are
there
like
are
usually the disposable ones, those ones can fuck you up because like they don't even sometimes you can't even see how much is in there, and then they'll just start like cooking once they like stop having vape inside. They'll just start like you'll start smoking like cotton.
really.
And that
uh,
I feel like fucks you up even more. I had a
all
couple
right,
bad experiences.
let's continue.
Okay, so I'm gonna be listing the ingredients. It's very simple, and I also have a bonus round, which is how to detox yourself. Because it's one thing to quit smoking, but it's another thing to clean your lungs, because that is where most of the problems are found when you smoke. It weakens your immune system. Smoking is not good. It weakens your immune system, but at the same time, it damages your lungs, and you have to clean it out. So you just don't stop. You still have to cleanse your system. Okay, so that is what I'm going to be discussing with you today. So stay tuned. Okay. All
Oh
right,
God,
family. To quit smoking, all you need is this sardine. Okay.
what
Let me
the fuck
turn
she's
it.
talking about?
I hope I'm
I have
doing
any
it
type
right.
of health
Sardine. Okay.
problems.
Just regular sardine.
What in the fuck is this shit? Is this sardines? Is that what she's saying?
Wait,
What
what?
is this? What is this? This looks like a can of dip. What's going on?
All right, continue. See her open it.
What you need is sardine with oil in it. Okay. Don't get the
Sardine.
one with tomato sauce. Get sardine.
Get the one with oil.
I have Titus. Uh, I got it from the African market, but you can get sardines from anywhere. Sardines with the oil on it. Okay. Okay. So this is how it is. So all that you do, let's assume.
Actually, I like sardines.
Yo, she better not. You've seen Futurama. She better not open that can.
Oh yeah.
Better not open that can. Oh man, sardines? No, there's no fucking way. You know why I know sardines is not a good remedy? Because I goddamn hate sardines. Fucking hate sardines. Oh goddamn, I hate it on pizza. The nasty shit that people want to do, put sardines on pizza.
I do it.
It's better than pineapple.
True. Though I can't remember. Was it? Yeah, yeah. It was sardines. I don't think it was anchovy. I feel like anchovy is usually the gross one. Sardine is just really salty.
Anchovies and sardines basically the same thing to me.
They are very different, and I found that out because they used to be the same to me too until I had either one, and I can't remember which one it was. And I was thinking like, oh, this is gonna be like a putrid fish thing, but then we put it on there, it's just like really salty and delicious.
That sounds like a sardine.
Yeah, sardine. Yeah, it was definitely sardine. We made actually it was we made the pizza ourselves. You put
But,
the sardine on there, and it's fucking
anchovies.
bomb as fuck.
Anchovies, basically, from what I've tasted, they could have been. To be honest, the people probably didn't know what the fuck they were even preparing. It could have just been sardines the whole time, but it basically tasted the same to me.
Well, whenever we do our cooking channel, I know what I'll have to bring.
Yeah. All right, let's continue with this. These lies.
This is your rolled marijuana. Okay. Today I'm shooting by myself.
shit.
So just bear with me.
First, before we clean the lungs, we gotta dirty them up.
Look at that fucking spliff, dude. Look how fucking big that shit is, dude. That shit is
Wait,
like
go back a little
2
bit. I want to see how smoothly she's about to fucking roll this shit like fucking gigs.
look at look at that shit, man. Look at that shit. Look at the fucking size of that goddamn thing, dude. That shit is fucking huge.
That is noise.
That is noise. Oh, dude. I mean, it's coming a little loose. I mean, she's got to lick it a little bit. I mean, it's going to come, especially if she don't like that in, she's got to light that in at least. Or it's going to come undone on her, and then she's got a real mess to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Real amateur move right there, though. I will
Gotcha.
say.
She definitely lets her hubby roll them. Definitely, she probably makes them do it. You know.
Yeah, for sure.
You know he's got to roll them every time he gets home.
That's weirdly like. Why is that always like the case in like almost every relationship that I've known?
Same with Murda and Travis. Yeah. Oh fuck! Damn it! I said Urkel. Damn it! I said fucking didn't say his.
Starfish.
Well, that'll be a good one for the. You know what? If you caught it live, you caught it live.
Yeah.
But you know what? Now, and if you're watching this on the recorded, well, boo-hoo, you fucking missed it.
Yeah. I mean.
Starfish, and he doesn't even smoke, but he could roll.
I mean, he used to, but he
used to.
It started making him. This is for him to explain later, if he wants to.
Yeah, it's for most people. It's a very common thing for people, especially for people who started smoking young. For them, like, this kind of like reaches like almost like once you kind of like hit almost 30 and stuff, where it kind of just gives you just panic attacks. It's something I've seen with a lot of people.
I mean, yeah, if I smoke too much, I'll get a panic attack. But that's because the paranoia of if I get stopped by somebody that has like tactical gear on and a fancy shiny bag and he just detects a hint of what I've been doing, then I'm at least spending the night in jail.
That's why you know what, if some kid fucking comes up to this right now, don't do drugs. And you know what, if you want the full benefit of healthily doing drugs, don't do them until you're like 26. But then you could kind of go a little hard after that. At least with LSD.
I definitely say wait to experiment. You have plenty of years ahead of you to fuck it up.
I'd say you could
enjoy your childhood.
Yeah. Maybe like in your 20s, have a drink now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Right.
I'm shooting by myself, so just bear with me. Just let's assume this is your rolled marijuana or marijuana. In different countries, they say different things. Marijuana or marijuana or weed. Let's say this is the
I think we got gaslit. We got fucking gaslit here. I thought she was rolling big ass fucking blunt.
I kinda helped.
It's not fair. You've seen my screen, right? and you've been in front of this thing, so I can't see except for the very end of it on her finger. You've been blocking me and gaslighting me this whole time.
That's why I've been.
You
I,
you and her. This is you playing this with her.
I know you can't. I know you can't get off the screen.
This bitch just like just live in the live down the street from me, doesn't she?
I would have I would put this at least to look at this. I would have had this on my big screen, the actual stream itself.
Look at a tiny screen with you in the way.
You do have a TV. You do have a TV. You can put the stream on.
True, but I've been almost for the last hour I've been holding on to the cigarette about to go outside. Keep making motions to get up, but then I just keep loading more balls.
I think that's a healthy alternative, so just keep doing that.
I'm trying to code it up so I could try this remedy ad, alright? In various, I want to see if it cleans the outer parts with all my weed smoke, and if it cleans all the inner parts with all my cigarette smoke.
So you're gonna buy a can of sardines? But
Buy a can of sardines
not just
and
sardines,
what it looks like
though.
she's got
Look,
banana chips.
She's got. It looks like banana chips. It looks like
Yeah,
some
like plantain.
Kind of looks like some kind of mushrooms to me. That looks like some kind of
Ooh.
mushrooms to me. Some fucking.
I do like mushrooms.
Cinnamon.
I
wanna say
ain't
that's
against
cinnamon?
anything I'm seeing
Brown
here.
That might be.
I'm all for it. I'm on board. I wanted her to roll me a pseudo joint. What does she have in her hands?
I have no fucking clue, to be honest. I have no fucking.
Is it a tiny
clue.
yucca? A tiny white yucca?
I have no fucking clue what it is. It's some paper. It's some paper. I think it's like some like. I think what she did was took a paper towel
Okay.
and try to roll a joint. Now she kind of gave herself away though, because for a paper towel joint, that's pretty damn fucking good for her first time.
Yeah, yeah, just for like a brief explanation of like not even really paying attention.
like to be honest, I can do that well, but it would take me like 45 minutes.
She definitely passes Dakuchi.
Yeah. Alright, just to make sure that everything is good. Alright.
Rolled marijuana or marijuana. In different countries, they say different things. Marijuana or marijuana or weed. Let's say this is the rolled one. Or this is your cigarette. Okay? Let's assume this is your cigarette or your rolled marijuana. So what you do, let's put it aside. You take your sardine, okay? And you open it.
Did you just hear some
I'm not going to open
that?
it all the way.
It's like, oh, that's how some
I'm
people
not
say
gonna be using it right now.
it. Marijuana. And she's just like, ooh, very interesting way of saying.
Definitely, that is where she heard marijuana from. No other possible way she didn't hear that from some southerner. He was probably wearing a MAGA hat when he said it too.
It's either that or marijuana.
Oh, marijuana.
Marijuana.
Did you watch that? Did you watch Marijuana with me? Me and the we don't have a nickname for her yet.
Trulin?
Marijuana. It's a film like Reefer Madness but instead of smoking, they inject the marijuana with needles.
It sounds sort of familiar. I might have been
I
near
know she
blackout
kept
drunk.
I know she kept it. Either I have, or I know she kept it. We had a double feature. It had Reefer Madness.
I know you. I remember that
Yeah,
double
come
feature.
on.
Yeah, I definitely remember. We might actually have that now.
Okay.
I might actually have that.
All right. Well, I know for a fact that would have been one of the things we fought over.
I'd have to look. I know, though they might.
There was,
They
there was a
Starfish and Murda might just have that.
it was a
independently.
weird moving out of fighting to not take things and trying to take certain things. It's like, no, I don't want this, but I want this, damn it.
Trying to leave certain things is the funnest.
Alright.
What? Yeah, let's continue. I want to see where this. What are we combining
You just
here
have
with
to
this
put
sardine?
some of the oil, okay? See what I'm doing? I'm putting the oil, some of the oil here. Okay, you pour some.
I definitely don't want to fuck with the
lot.
oil by itself.
This
I
is
definitely
just for
take the
demonstrational purpose,
sardine
okay?
out
And
of the oil.
let's assume, like I
and I
said,
pat it
this
down
is
a
your
little bit,
marijuana,
and then I
your
cook
rolled
it onto
marijuana
a
or
pizza.
cigarettes. All you need to do is you soak one inside.
Hmm? With the sardine?
She's soaking it in the oil. I'm muted.
Oh, the
So,
paper?
and it fucking yeah, you're
Okay.
What's right now? What's right?
Again,
right now
remember,
what's
I've had a very short or a very small like inkling of what that
happening?
fucking was in her hand before. Like
Yeah,
this
okay,
thing's
so-
existence is alien to me from because of
Okay.
how the angle is
On the
here
oil or a
with
lot.
this picture.
This is just for demonstrational purpose, okay?
So of course she's got the fucking sardine oil, and there's the little joint. She's got the joint, and she's gonna soak the joint in the sardine oil. You can't smoke this anymore, lady. You can't. Like
If you
what-
dried it.
I guess, but what? It's gonna smell like sardines. So what? It's not gonna taste like sardine. The weeds.
You get a nice stinky ass pussy blood, bitch.
You boy.
Yeah, is that what all the straight guys want? Don't they want to soak their fucking joints in fucking fish juice so they could smoke some pussy?
You cracked the code, man. That's all the incels need, man. Is to fucking smoke a joint soaked in sardine juices.
Everybody love pussy, and if you're smoking pussy, you won't be smoking any weed or any cigarettes. That's the remedy.
Alright, let's continue.
Yeah.
Inside, okay? You soak it, get it drenched, okay? Let it soak, sipped inside, so that
Drench
even
that pussy.
the marijuana, the weed, the leaves inside will get soaked. If it's cigarettes, make sure that everything is.
Wait, is she saying like
Just put
putting
the
the cigarettes
weed-
themselves
Put the fucking
in the wait, wait, is this what you're saying? Like you take your cigarettes and you're gonna put them in the oil?
Yes.
So then when you put them back into your like your case or something, I guess after they dry. So then it's the opposite of what we said. So when you take them out, you go, poo! That pussy stank, and then you like throw it away. If I'm already at the point when I have cigarettes on me, When she also said that this is about cleaning the lungs. Where does the cleaning of the lungs fit into this? Is that where this mystery spice over here in the fuck in the right in the right over here?
I don't know, but I'm so glad this is where this went. I'm so glad this is where this went. There's no.
It was a lot more simpler than I thought. This is definitely one we can try at home.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You don't even have to do. Just soak the weed. Just soak the weed. Just go ahead and soak the weed. Don't.
Yeah, then it'll get
have
mold,
to-
and then you won't want to smoke it because then it'll like grow mold and then kill you.
Soak the weed in the-
Put the weed. Wait, get the yucca, and then put the weed in the cyanide. So that way, you'll be remedied.
All right. Let's continue. Let's see how she's gonna clear our lungs. Because she didn't say. I don't see how this is going to help clear your lungs. All right.
Soaked, okay? So you soak it, you drench it very nicely. And this is what you do. You put it in the sun, okay? You put it on a plate and set it in the sun to dry. You have to completely dry, okay? Once it dry, this is what you give to the person who smokes. If it's weed that they smoke, you give them the weed. If
This is just a prank. This is just a prank. You're just pranking on him. Watch. You know what? Watch that motherfucker finish it to the fucking end. Knowing a lot of smokers.
I am saving. This is going. This is a keeper. This is a keeper. I gotta remove this one. But this is a keeper.
Here's a remedy if your roommate's a bastard. Get some warm water and wait till they're sleeping and put their hand in it. That's a good remedy to cure that situation.
Oh my god. I don't know how I would react if I started smoking a
Sardine blunt. The sardine blunt would be, you know what? If that was just randomly given to me, it'd probably be the most talked about blunt ever.
Now we have to get Murda and Starfish onto this because they're gonna have to be the ones.
Well, no,
actually.
we need to not tell them about this, and we need to experiment on them. I need to just be like, hey, you want to roll us a blunt? Little does he know is my prepared sardine blunt. I don't know how you wouldn't even before you put the weed in there. I feel like you'd be smelling something just on your hands. But I don't know. A lot of people here have some pretty bad sinus problems, so it probably actually work.
I would definitely be like, this is some rank ass weed, man. I don't fucking know, dude.
Yeah, they call it
They would have to have a really good name for it and a really good excuse why it smells like fish.
They call it a hairy flounder.
To be honest, it better be a chick handing me a joint that smells like fish.
What's this up your pussy? You smuggling this in? You got any more down there? It's like little tampons.
I am not trusting no dude that hands me a joint that smells like a fish. What in the fuck are you doing, dude?
Man, that was tucked in a tape.
Fuck that.
He had a compartment under his balls.
Like this is a remedy of not being my friend anymore.
Be like, no man, I'm just trying to cure you, man. I just care about you.
I'd rather just smoke weed. I'd rather just smoke the weed.
But hey, now you don't want to smoke any of my weed. You know what? This is the joint you put in your stash when you know like your homie's been like breaking into it.
Yes. Then when he asks you offhand why your weed smells like fish, like, what? Why are you in that stash?
What you doing in that stash? I don't know. Ask your mom.
That must have been where you found it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Cool.
Let's continue. Let's continue this prank.
A cigarette, you give them the
Remedy.
cigarette which you have soaked inside the sardine oil, okay, and you give it to the person to smoke. You have to dry it first. Please dry it first. Don't use it fresh because it's not gonna it's gonna catch fire since
It'll be fucking
the oil
flammable.
can
Oh
what do you
shit!
call
Yeah,
it?
it's gonna be flammable. It's gonna go up like a fucking Groucho, like exploding cigar.
No, I don't. I think there would be too
I don't
much.
know. Not all oil is like that though.
Yeah, there's not just oil. There's not just sardine oil. They do put other stuff. There's preservatives and stuff in that too.
That'll be the other test. I'll take a lighter to it too as well.
Yeah, gotta take a lighter to it as soon as you dip it.
Just to see.
Just to see.
That's old-fashioned science on pops.
Yeah, I know one of the first videos where that season 3 of the channel is gonna have.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We're definitely doing some experiments.
Oh.
It can catch fire.
Yeah.
You don't have to. It has to dry. Okay, once it dry, you give it to the person to smoke. When they take few puffs, this is what it's gonna do. The person is gonna start throwing up. Okay, the person will throw up and throw up and throw up.
No, dude, it's not good. Like, if you hit it too hard, maybe, probably, yeah, but...
Or if you're real squeamish, if like it's if fish is gonna be like the worst, if that's like sardine is like the worst possible thing ever, that's like shit to you.
Like,
I mean, I'd probably just be like, kind of
Go
funky.
yeah, I'd be like,
Go funky here, man. Something kind of off.
what's going on here? I don't
Takes
know
another
about
puff. Hmm.
I don't know about this, man. Takes another one.
What is this?
God,
Is it that weird? Is this like cartel shit?
Take another one. I don't
It's
know,
like fucking
man.
dirtweed or something.
Like, there's always got to be the long taste of each hit between it. Just. God,
I'd probably
this-
accept it because sometimes even good weed just like
Yeah.
smells like rank ass pits. So maybe you're just like,
Yeah, but
yeah, maybe this is just like, supposed to be like this. Maybe this is the one time I didn't think it smelled good, even though it like really stunk.
maybe. I don't know. This is of course we're gonna have to test this out. Definitely gonna have to test this out.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna try to trick them, but I'm gonna be part of that guinea pigging too. I'll just be the only knowing one. See, that's why, because we need. It's not because I'm trying to prank them. It's that I need people who aren't aware of it at first, so we can get the
Yeah,
data on
definitely.
that, and then have the data on the people who know.
I don't want to do it on murder though, because I don't want it to like actually work and ruin her experience. We'll have to do it on someone we don't like.
I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna be
know
that
what?
bad. Maybe I'll take the
I
first
will-
puff. I'll take the first puff and then see. And I'll be
will
like,
make-
if this is like, oh, this is kind of
I-
intense.
I have a genius idea. I will do everything in my power to make amends with you know who. And he could be our
With-
guinea pig of not knowing.
With who?
Of you know who.
I don't know. We use that for a lot of people.
Person that I despise more than anything. GH.
Oh no, it gets in a joke scenario, but otherwise you can never go near him.
Yeah, I'm not being definitely not being serious anymore, man.
I got you. I thought you were talking about like someone else of because I know there's some other people.
Nah, they're not worth it. They're not the only
It would be
person that
funny
I
just to
would.
get back together just to have the sardine blunt.
Not worth it. If I'm going if we're gonna be a little bit serious, if I'm going to entertain anybody like that, with it's gonna be him. It's good. He's the
Mm-hmm.
only that they're on his level.
Mm-hmm.
If you must know, like I am that
Mm-hmm.
tired of them to the point where I don't. If there's an afterlife, I really hope they live forever because I don't want to have to deal with them after I die.
Well, that's kind of sweet. I know, in a backwards way.
Like, all right.
That you pussy, they don't smoke anyway.
And after that, when they go near, anytime that they go near cigarettes or marijuana, their brain, they're gonna have like a click in their brain. They're still gonna be smelling the sardine and they'll be throwing up. So they can't go near it again. If you do it the first time and the person doesn't throw up, repeat it 3 days after. Okay? So the person throw up. Once they throw up, they are not gonna go near it. Trust me. When they go near it, they are gonna be throwing up. Even if it doesn't have the sardine in it, they're still gonna be throwing up because it's registered in their brain. So that is what you do. Okay? That is the easiest way to stop yourself from smoking. Please, this is not for those who are on opioids and injecting themselves, taking drugs and things like that. I will come to that. I'm preparing for a video on those who are on opioid and opiates. This is for only smoking, those who smoke. Okay, so let it set aside and come to some of the cleansing that you have to do. Okay, let me set this aside. This is what that I have here. I have apricots and fig. Let me show it. You see, see family? Like I said,
figs?
just take note of this. This is apricot and this is figs. Okay? Apricot and figs.
We have figs now and then.
I don't see what she's gonna do with this. I mean, you've already ruined the friendship. You've already ruined the friendship. What more can you do?
Yeah, I ain't accepted anything else from you now. I don't know if you washed your hands. I feel like it's something like someone would just silently not talk about and just assume like you just got some pussy hands or something. They just didn't want to say it, and they're just like, I'm not going over there to smoke anymore.
you gotta awkwardly tell somebody why you don't go over there anymore. I don't know. Last time I went over there, the joint they gave me, I think they masturbated and then it washed their hands.
That is probably what it would. I'm assuming this is gonna smell like.
yeah. I mean,
I'm just digging deep.
So that is all that you need. And you need also a glass of milk. Okay? So all that you do is you are going to soak 6 of the figs and 6 of the apricots overnight. And in the morning, you get a glass of milk. Please don't get cow's milk. Get rice milk, other rice milk.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we doing this now?
I know it's not what she meant, but just the sentence of you put the figs and the apricot and the milk put in the fridge, then you get glass of milk. I'm just imagining it opening it up the next day and it just being a regular glass of milk again without any figs or apricots. And like that's what we need, and that's when it's perfect.
Who the fuck took
Like
the figs and apricots, motherfucker?
Apparently they disappear.
Why did they leave the milk?
we don't ask that question.
What the fuck do you mean the milk?
That's for the fig and apricot goblin to know.
Alright. Oh man.
We got more content out of this one.
Almond milk, any other kind of milk, plant-based milk, except the cow's milk, because that accumulates phlegms and you want to take phlegms out. Okay, so you blend it together and you take a glass of it in the morning and in the evening. Okay, so you make enough. The 6 apricots and 6 figs will make 2 glasses of milk, and you drink 1 cup in the morning and 1 cup in the evening. Note, if you are taking this, those who have smoked for a long time and their lungs are damaged, sometimes they may be spitting out a black.
She is making milk with 6 figs and 6 apricots, dude. 2 cups of milk.
Right after 2 cups of yucca fruit.
She hasn't even gotten to the water, and I'm assuming this is brown sugar over here in the spoon. I'm assuming, surely that's not cinnamon. I think she's got cinnamon over here, though. Actually, on this spoon, she does. Behind the lemon. Okay, so yeah, she has brown sugar, cinnamon, and a lemon. I wonder what she's gonna do with. After she gives you the rancid milk that has had figs and apricots soaking in it, she's gonna challenge you to the brown sugar and cinnamon challenge.
She did clumsily explain, but she explained it after clumsily that you do blend it. You're supposed to blend it.
Yes, I know. But
I couldn't tell if you're supposed to soak it first and then blend it. Maybe that softens it.
After that, you're gonna be too busy with the rancid milk and cinnamon fucking all coughing up. She's gonna take the goddamn lemon and squirt it in your eye, and then slap the shit out of you. And she's gonna do this every time you ask for a joint.
blow cinnamon into your face.
I don't get this.
I'd rather just eat the yucca. I'd rather just eat the 2 cups of yucca.
and I'm not even gonna do that.
Mucus, okay? Don't be alarmed if you start seeing that. That is fine. Continue doing that till you see your spit becomes very clear. But other than that, if you are not seeing anything, still drink it for at least 30 days to cleanse your system, and that will help you, okay? Also, you can also use this. This is ginger. You can use fresh ginger, okay? Ginger powder, and this is turmeric. So,
ooh, ginger, I got turmeric!
Yo, we got ginger and turmeric.
Turmeric, hey, it's good it's a good anti-inflammatory.
Hey, yo, at least we get that.
That's the truth.
But I don't see how it's gonna help. She's gonna blow it in your face.
I could actually give one way that turmeric could help with at least of the healing process of quitting smoking. Is that a lot of times there's a lot of things are inflammatory, inflamed. Yeah, inflamed in you, and that helps it, ease it and helps the healing process.
Well, we learned how to ruin a friendship, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and try to finish this video.
Yes.
Half a teaspoon of ginger powder and half a teaspoon of turmeric and half a lemon or lime if you have it, okay? All you do is you mix it in a glass of warm water. Okay, there goes in the ginger. This is the turmeric and half a lemon. You squeeze it inside. Okay, and to activate the turmeric, all you need is a pinch of black pepper. Okay, this is black pepper. Let me show it. Black pepper.
That's a spicy drink.
Okay, so a pinch of black pepper to activate the turmeric and stir it up. Take 1 glass.
Yo, where's the gin though? I feel
Might
like
as well at this point.
I feel like gin should be going in this drink, or vodka maybe.
I don't really need the pepper though, but I guess we need that for the turmeric.
All that and add a little spice to it.
I don't want black pepper in my drink.
This looks like a Dirty Mary. That's what this should be called as vodka, a Dirty Mary.
Dirty Mary.
oh no. No, it has to be Tub Girl Mary. It has to because it's the same exact color. You know what I'm talking
Tubby
about.
Mary.
Tubby Mary, yes. Tubby Mary.
Oh, I know Tubby Girl. You better believe.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm the one that showed you it. I remember distinctly you going, "Oh shit, get the fuck off of this."
Yeah, maybe.
My sister showed me that one.
Old Tub Girl.
But no. Let's
in the morning and 1 glass in the evening. Note, if you are doing the apricot and the figs, you don't have to do this. Okay? You don't have to do this. You don't have to do 2 at the same time. But if you feel like it, there is no harm in it. But you don't have to combine both of them. You do, if you want to do apricot, you do the apricot and the milk. And if you want to do just the apricot, like I said, you can only do the apricot. If you want to do the turmeric, you can also do the turmeric. Okay? So once again, my name is Church Girl. If you are new to this channel, please don't forget to subscribe right below and also give your girl a thumbs up to give me some encouragement.
Wait a minute.
That was a lot.
Look. You probably can. Can you pull this up on your big screen real quick? I need you to be able to be able to.
I'll go on the stream. 1 sec.
Is it that too much of to?
It's unplugged. I have to get up and then I have to scramble across the kids to get to it. Okay. I didn't want to put that much effort. And if I'm getting up, I'm gonna go finally smoke this cigarette if I'm getting up.
But yes,
I admit it, I'm a pig.
Get on the stream. Get on the stream.
Yes.
There we go.
Everyone knows it here. Everybody knows it. It's
Now they know. Now they know. But let me know when
They
you
better
can
know.
actually see the stream.
a pretty big part of who I am.
Let me know.
I'm looking at this motherfucker.
All right. You should be able to see it. You see how thick the drink is here. See how thick it is. How
Man, thick full of fucking milk.
How non.
Feel like it, there is no harm in it. But
Oh yeah, it's a tubby. That's a tub girl.
Yeah. So, look at after the fucking. Wait for it. Just wait for it. Look at that bullshit. Look at that bullshit. That is not the same drink. That is not the same fucking drink. There's no way. Why? How? No. You see how fucking you can see through that shit. You can see through that shit.
It's kind of smoky still on.
I call bullshit. That's not the same drink.
Oh wait,
That's not the same
didn't she?
drink.
Did she have one that was milk, and then this is the water one? Where's the milk one? Where'd the milk one go?
The milk one's over here. It's
Okay.
behind me. It's behind me. You can't see
Okay,
it.
gotcha.
But yeah, that I'm definitely gonna give that a like. She definitely.
I mean, if that's not the same drink, that was one of the best sleight of hand edits ever.
Yep. I mean, no, not really. She kind of just had like a side swipe.
Oh, she did. I didn't notice that part.
Yeah,
I see this on a lag.
It was
so
a very noticeable cut. Very noticeable cut.
okay. Oh yeah.
Hold on. Wait for it. See, bam. There's the cut.
Wait for it to cut it. There we go. Yep. Okay, I didn't see that part. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, definitely not the same drink.
She was like, okay, I put a little too much. She might have had to go redo it.
Yeah, definitely had to redo it.
We'll leave out the black pepper.
You usually put black pepper in like Bloody Marys and stuff to add a little kick to it.
Yeah, but that's a Bloody Mary. That's already like tomato based. I'm not putting that in my fruity drink.
Oh, I am going.
Or I guess my turmeric drink. I don't know what they even fucking just turmeric by itself tastes like.
Gin would be better with this drink than vodka. That's just my assumption.
Ginger? It's ginger, so it's already sweet. It's mainly sweet. It's like it'd be ginger sweet.
That's why the pepper activates the whatchamacallit, and that's why I'm saying gin. Gin would be better than vodka.
Mm-hmm.
But I think this would be a good alcoholic beverage.
I don't want if someone put fucking black pepper in my gin and tonic, I'm gonna be pissed.
It's not supposed to be a gin and tonic, though. I didn't say.
Hello, church family.
I don't know. I mean, this is like ginger, and I don't know. There's nothing else
My supporters wanted me to make
justifies the.
See, I even
the black pepper.
Drink.
If it was a Bloody Mary, the tomato would justify the black pepper.
You need it to activate the whatchamacallit. The toucan.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, in that, but not in the taste of like this not being the suckiest drink ever to have in the morning.
Oh well, I wasn't saying fucking have it be your I just want to try it as an alcoholic beverage. Is all I was trying to say.
Yeah, definitely pour some cheap vodka in this and then down it and then hate yourself after.
Or gin.
Or gin.
I think gin would be better. Because it's sweet. It's a sweet thing.
Mm.
But that's just me.
Alright. I got you.
So
I see what you're swinging.
We're moving on from that. We are moving on.
Moving on.
To Gail's commandments. She's got to explain the commandments. It's very important that we know. So maybe this is what we're going to learn.
Oh God, 49 minutes.
You know it's a Gail video. Come on. When
God damn it.
When did she not have a long ass video?
All right.
We don't have to watch this whole thing.
Oh yeah, we could always come if we start getting tired. We could always come back to it, and then it will just be we'll save it as is to just hop right back in.
But just
It's relaxed. Hey, relax. Hey, relax. You relaxing? You relaxing over
relaxing. I'm relaxing.
Hey.
I'm just trying to see how long we have been streaming for, because it's hard for me to see on the thing. Okay. Almost 3 hours.
Do a little Gale, see how it feels.
So, yeah, I say we just go and see if we can push past at least 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this got 420 views. That's what's up.
On where? This video?
This video. This Gail's video has
420. Oh shit. Oh, I was almost walking outside, but now I gotta come back to my bed. Because it's 420.
Let's watch this.
A video about how to do the Gail commandments.
How to do the Gail command.
I do remember when I lived in Florida, Jesus instructed me At that time, I was having problems with a little bit of diarrhea and irritable bowel. And Jesus instructed me to go through my refrigerator and all my cabinets and throw out anything that was expired. So even though we are...
Did it get 29 seconds? Give it this.
I wonder how those two correlated. Truly a work of Christ.
The Empress has delivered, though, dude. Not 20 seconds in.
See, this is why Gail's trolls are the best. Because they're honestly like, hey, Gail, why don't you... But you have to be Jesus or else she ain't gonna fucking listen to you, obviously. He's like, you know what, why don't you take a bath, maybe throw away all the expired food? Oh, you shouldn't eat that. That's got maggots on it.
That looks like it's going a little bad.
Going a little bad. She's like, hey, this is actually I'm not puking maggots anymore. It's great. Good on Gail. Good on Jesus. Finally, Jesus fucking doing some good.
Hey,
Fucking world.
he's protecting Gail. That's what matters. He's protecting the Empress.
That's why he won't come back. He's too busy with Gail.
I mean,
He's got his hands full.
yeah, let's keep going.
Only to spend money on food and bills, we certainly should not be eating expired food, because that's just not a good health practice. And like what I just did is I went through my freezer and I had a whole section here. This is frozen lemon juice, which I did pretty recently, so that should be okay. But this has been here probably for almost 6 months, okay? So I figured frozen tomato products, even though it's tomato, and I had some frozen bread. You can freeze bread, but that was also about 6 months, and I ate some, and it tasted...
Do not freeze your bread. That
You can, but it's desperate.
Fucks it up.
It's something to do. It's something to do when it's just about to get moldy, and then you quickly freeze it. It's gross. It's gross, but that's only like if you're fucking starving. Like, come on, really.
I fucking hate it's so damn nasty. And then once it thaws, it's so
I never will.
soggy.
I never
It's
will.
always fucking
I agree with you. You can do it, and there is a benefit, but it's it makes it suck.
You might as well not eat a fucking sandwich. Just throw the bread away. Just throw the bread away. Like, unless you absolutely can't afford to.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is something when you're in dire straits. You're digging out of the trash already.
Something I fucking subscribe to. All right,
At that point, unplug the fridge and save money that way.
Yeah, might as well.
tasted kind of stale, so I threw all that out. I used to rewash my Ziploc bags. Jesus told me to quit doing that. That's actually kind of like a violation of Gale Commandments 2.0, so I'll be going through that. But what I'm doing right now is I'm
Ooh,
she's
little...
moving too fast. What was that? I missed that. God damn it! I was fucking getting my pipe. God damn it! Come on now.
It was a trash.
Tomato products, even though it's tomato. And I had some frozen bread. You can freeze bread, but that was also about 6 months, and I ate some, and it tasted kind of stale, so I threw all that out. I used to rewash my Ziploc bags. Jesus told me to quit doing that. That's actually kind of like a...
Ziploc bags. I wonder if she's putting raw meat and shit in this stuff.
She used to wash them. She used to wash and reuse them.
And she's already, and I feel like she might have some slight hoarder tendencies. Not a full-on one.
Well, Jesus has finally told her to stop doing that, so.
Yeah, I think he's like helping her keep on track too. But she's obviously she looked in there and she just said that she's contemplating about going through the trash and washing them and reusing them again. She's got to talk about that with him. I don't know. She's got a little bit of beef right now. She's like, Jesus, I don't know. I don't know, Jesus. I'm gonna get back to you. That's asking a little much.
You already know about this? This is stuff that the drunken peasants has gone over?
No, she just said that like right now, just before you. She's about to she was just talking about this.
Hold on, let me.
You're grabbing your pipe though.
Let me go back again. All right.
Not paying attention to our church sermon here.
Not paying fucking attention to the Empress. My bad. While she's preaching.
This church.
Hey.
I used to rewash my Ziploc bags. Jesus told me to quit doing that. That's actually kind of like a violation of Gale Commandments 2.0. So I'll be going through that. But what I'm doing right now is I'm emptying out.
Yeah, no, she's not gonna go back through the trash.
Okay.
She's not conflicted.
I was making sure she was saying like maybe she just has like a no waste thing, and she was saying that was actually technically against her Gale commandment. I didn't know if that's what she was.
Well, it's a.
I'm deciphering this complex esoteric
it's a new
information here
to the Gale commandments, apparently.
Yes. Mm-hmm. It's esoteric shit. We gotta lock it.
This troll is doing a phenomenal job. I have to say, like, this is what should have happened to Chris Chan. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like they could have got him like a job, got her like just better their lives. Fucking.
Same with Pixie Terry. Same with most Lowe's cows. This is how you treat them. This is how you treat them.
Treat them with kindness and a little bit of making fun.
Out all of the jars
along the way.
And then, of course, I'm gonna wash them. You might say these are jars that I have to store like leftovers. So yeah, I'm doing that right now. But yeah, don't. Even though we want to save money, it's not worth it if you're eating expired food because it could make you sick, right? Yeah, but not only that. It's kind of like having clutter in the freezer and in the refrigerator when you've got food in here that you're not using, and that's old. So just take it out, and if I need some more, I'll just go buy it. As you can see, I'm not in danger of starvation, that's for sure. Yeah. And I kind of did the same thing down here. I had some rice water that I used for a recipe, and I actually took that out. Because it's no good. It's probably spoiled by now. You'd be amazed. So basically, yeah, go through your food every now and then and check the expiration date. And don't hold on to stuff if it's the food's past the expiration date. Just if you feel like you're going to need the item. I mean, some foods, if it's past the expiration date, it's not a big deal. So you might have to judge it. But other foods, like my non-fat dry milk up here, that's past the expiration date, but it's not affecting the quality, so I'm still using that. But yeah, that is one of the Gale Commandments. That would be more along the line of Gale Commandments 2.0. Thou shalt not keep stored. No, here it is.
Stored what?
She's got this fucking shit framed, dude. Holy shit.
Was she skipping around though? Why did she not start from the beginning?
Yeah, she didn't start from the fucking beginning. She just started with one fucking random ass commandment. That she's so disjointed. It's almost like us.
Oh yeah. You better believe. What do we got here?
Thou shalt not accumulate duplicate items. Here it is. Okay? When only one of these items is required. Think about it this way. Why am so I go out and buy a new can of tomato sauce, and then I got some in the freezer. That's duplicate items. You see what I'm talking about? Unused items must be thrown away. So that's what I'm doing. Hoarding excess items Exercise is unfaithfulness in the Lord to provide for one's needs. Yeah, that's basically what I was doing with those tomatoes. So they're going. Besides that, they're 6 months freezing tomatoes in the freezer. I know, thou shalt.
Whew, she dodged a bullet. She could have really been damned there. She kept those tomatoes a second longer. I'm so glad she got rid of them. So glad.
Damn to the toilet.
To be honest, she probably could have. They probably weren't that bad. The tomatoes.
She said that she was just like vomiting and shitting and having diarrhea all the time until finally Jesus told her to stop doing that shit.
She said that for 6 months though. 6 months ago. 6 months ago.
Yeah, like 6 months ago. Who knows how long that's been persisting?
Oh my god. Yeah, well, at least she's doing better now.
Mm-hmm.
Not stockpile items. This includes excess paper towels, water jugs, or other, and I think that would also include food. Yeah. So yeah, let me go ahead and go over this, and I'll explain the Gale commandments. All right, let's go ahead and try to explain the Gale commandments the best that I can. And I'm not saying I do them perfectly.
Did she get a new microphone? Her audio is different than it usually is. You might be muted, by the way.
I was. I can't really tell because I'm getting kind of weird audio on my end, so I can't say. Though I definitely feel like she definitely has a better film quality.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, she's still in the same ratio, which is really bothering me. Someone needs to teach her how to get out of that ratio.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, it's 2023.
Come on, Jesus. Come on, Jesus. Get her with the times.
But I will explain them, because if we all do them, it will strengthen the Gale shield. Let's start off with the ones that I got in 2016. Thou shalt take Seroquel, the medication designed by Jesus every day as prescribed at the same time every day. What that one means is that if you have been prescribed Seroquel, possibly for a yeast infection or for whatever reason, Jesus did design this medication.
The fuck is Gale doing to get yeast infections? The fuck could she possibly be doing?
You could just get that from not showering a lot. Some people are actually just prone to it. Like some people, like even if they keep super hygienic and everything, they just are like super prone to, their body doesn't really fight off yeast well.
Oh wow. But let's be honest here. Gale. We're talking about Gale.
Yeah. I feel like with
yeah. You're trying to avoid the idea, weren't you?
I'm just saying that I mean, who knows of how much she showers, and then maybe just like a lot of excessive playing with herself. Maybe she's just not washing her hands before she plays with herself, and she's playing with herself a lot. That's probably what's happening.
I like how you're trying to name the best case scenario because we know that it's way worse. This is why you're not saying anything. I'll continue.
And you need to take it every day as your doctor has prescribed it at the same time every day. And that's because Seroquel is designed to be taken at the same time. Like it has like a 24, most Seroquel is designed. So like if you take it at 8 o'clock at night, or usually they tell you to take it at dinner time. So if you take it at dinner time, then you need to take it at that time every night. Like if you skip a couple of hours and don't remember to take it till 10 o'clock, it can have a bad effect on you. So the timing is important on that. But if you have not been prescribed Seroquel, then you don't need to worry about this commandment. This is for people who have been prescribed Seroquel by their doctor to deal either with a yeast infection or maybe a psychiatric condition. Okay, thou shalt eat a balanced diet
what's going on
without
here.
concerns about allergens or toxins.
I see. All right,
using the method of
Jesus has gaslit Gail into thinking she has a yeast infection, but what he's doing is getting her to take Seroquel, which is not used for yeast, but is used for schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, and other manic.
Yes, I wasn't even thinking. I was just worried about why.
Because Gail doesn't think that she's crazy, so you have to tell her that she has a yeast infection.
Yeah, she
playing with her coochie. You could just be like, "Hey, Gail, I'm Jesus. I think, don't you feel a little bit itchy in your coochie?" And maybe she, feels a normal amount, but she's like, "Oh yeah, now that I think about it." You'd be like, "Here, that's the Jesuits. That's the Jesuits fucking attacking you with yeast. You need to take your Seroquel." Take the Seroquel that your doctor's, because she even mentioned that it was like she got back on it because she was actually prescribed it before.
In 2016. Yeah.
This is why I don't think Gail is fake. She's just an extreme. It's just rare to see someone this extreme in that
yet so held up.
Yeah, that they're not frothing at the mouth, medicated somewhere.
All right, let's continue.
But it's possible. Gail's fucking doing it. Bravo to Gail.
Calories in, calories out as a guide to weight management.
Yeah, bravo, man.
You're gonna say that very much, but
Okay,
Jesus,
what this one means is that you need to eat a balanced diet. Make sure you're getting your protein, your meat, and the universe did say that a vegetarian diet is not healthy. So I do eat meat and fish and to make sure I get adequate protein and the other nutrients that you can get from meat or fish. Balanced fruits and vegetables, dairy products, balanced diet, like all your food groups every day. And don't worry about food allergies. I used to be really worried about this, which is one of the reasons he made this commandment. Don't worry about food allergies, just focus on balanced diet. And don't worry about chemicals or, I don't even worry about monosodium glutamate. I've been eating some Japanese food that has, just don't worry about it.
it's fine if you're not too sensitive.
You exercise moderation. Obviously, you don't want to pig out. Yeah, that's why it's balanced diet. You wouldn't want to make a whole meal out of monosodium glutamate, but basically just make sure you're getting the right amount of, they recommend from the 4 food groups. Some people say there's more than that, but your proteins, your carbohydrates, your fruits and vegetables, your dairy products. Now, the only time I would say you have to worry about allergens is if a bona fide doctor, not a quack doctor, because I actually had a doctor who agreed with me that I had all these food allergies, and I found out later from the universe that he was a quack doctor.
The doctor. was only going by the medical record you have told him. If you go in to a doctor's office, I'm going to assume she was a grown woman with this doctor, and say, yes, I have all of these food allergies. They're not going to test you for them. They're just going to mark you down for the food allergies, because they're not going to assume every human being is insane enough to be scared that they are allergic to food that you can't even really be allergic to.
You could kind of be allergic to anything. That's sort of your body making a mistake of
Yeah.
thinking something's poison when it's not. It's really weird.
In all technical sense, yes, but
And most of the
I'm
time, yeah, in
assuming
general.
she doesn't have any food allergies.
Yeah, she's
But-
probably was just scared of everything.
Yeah, and at one point
And then
was like,
Jesus
"Oh,
helped
I'm
him,
allergic
helped
to
her.
peanuts and fucking nuts and fucking all kind of shit. I had
Mhm.
peanuts allergies, the only allergy, lactose intolerant and shit like that." Whoever this troll is, though, they must have been.
My
working
mom's
with her for
allergic to
quite a while.
kiwis.
Oh snap! Oh yeah, and doesn't she have a bad thing with fragrances? Like you can't be like perfumes is a real bad thing for her too.
Yeah, I mean, just start coughing. She's kind of a little bit dramatic about that, but but the kiwis are pretty serious, and she's kind of allergic to slightly allergic to shrimp, but she still eats them. She just takes a Benadryl.
I can't be mad if someone is like being a little excessive with their fumage. Then I will overreact a little bit too.
Mhm. It's just my natural instinct to not call attention to myself in public.
All right.
I move away from them.
Doctor, and yes, he had an MD, but he subscribed to a lot of naturopath stuff, which I found the universe is not too crazy about. So, just focus on, unless a regular MD, who is not a quack doctor, has diagnosed you with a food allergen or chemical sensitivity, I wouldn't worry about avoiding food allergens or chemicals and stuff from your food. Like, I don't worry about eating organic. In my area, they sell a lot of organic food, so I get that sometimes because that's all that's available. But if I can get the cheaper option,
She's looking for the
I will do it.
orgasmic foods.
So that's basically it. A lot of people buy organic because they're worried about the toxins. And Jesus doesn't want us to be worried about that. So that's what that commandment means. Just eat a balanced diet. Oh, another
How many
thing.
zucchinis have fallen to
I didn't
Yale?
realize
How
this, but
many
I used to buy
cucumbers?
bottled water all the time.
Why are you asking this question?
I didn't say anything. Keep playing the video.
You said how many cucumbers fall to Gale?
I mean, she uses them to cook. We're in church. Get your mind out of the gutter.
You're the one that brought up cucumbers.
What else are you gonna have for your salad? My favorite. I like cucumbers salad.
Stop trying to recover. You asked the question. You asked it. Technically, if we're gonna get technical, she can only have a maximum of 5.
I didn't mean that once. I just meant in general. How many times did you go to the grocery store and stare at one too long, get it, and then it never made it to the to the cutting board? We all know.
Saying it's only one, But
It's
if she's,
I'm not saying anything
it's
about
fine.
her. It's to help her in her brain to brain, of course.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying she can have if she really wants to explore her cucumber options, a maximum of 5 is what she can do.
Get the summer squash. Got cut.
Moving
You gotta
on.
cut the stem off though.
Moving on.
Because I didn't want to get the fluoride and the chlorine and all that from sink water. Jesus told me to quit buying bottled water. So now I just drink sink water. And guess what? I'm doing fine. Yeah. It's so convenient, especially since I don't have a car. Can you imagine how difficult it would be to have to carry water if I was still drinking bottled water all the time? So, yeah, it's like.
Or where you live.
Anywhere, dude. It's anywhere. I don't trust any tap water, to be honest.
I drink tap water.
We're no longer on the well water. We're on city water, so that is not the issue. Now, whenever it's because there's too much oxygen in the water.
Okay. You don't have the weird yellow water anymore?
Yeah, no.
The flakes. They had flakes.
No, that was when we were on that's when we were on well water. That's when I'm assuming the well went out. That's most likely what was going on, and they were just filling it up with water still, trying to like keep it. Our neighborhood has changed like 3 or 4 owners by then, and each owner has like done a little increment of work on the neighborhood. So it's
Until they give up.
Yeah, it's slowly but surely been recovering.
Passed around. It's a little hot potato.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Like, whoa, that would make my life, it's made my life so much easier. So, yeah. Though I was given permission to use the Brita water filter, but I still use it, because it tastes good. But I'm mostly drinking sink water. Yeah. Yeah, that is what I was told I should do. Okay. Thou shalt not toil in activities, even honorable work for the Lord, to the extent that sleep is sacrificed. Set aside at least 8 hours per night for sleep. Now, if you work third shift, then obviously you may not be able to do this, but this one I'm having a real hard time with. I'll admit it, okay? I'll have to be better at practicing time management. Though I was told by the universe that if I don't have time to do all the Gale commandments, to make sleep a priority. And he told me he wanted me to stop eating everything by 8 o'clock, which I haven't been too good at doing, but I'm trying, and to be in bed by 9. Now, the bedtime varies for each person. Like my friend, Rule 13, I think her bedtime is 10 o'clock. I think Zach Knight's is 11. The point is, you need to set aside 8 hours per night for sleep, okay? Just make sure, if you're having insomnia problems, which happens to me quite a lot because of all these mites from Lizzo, just make sure you've set aside.
Fucking Lizzo, man. What the fuck is her problem?
And her fucking mites.
Why does she keep doing this to the Empress, man? She already messed up her finger. Now we got mites. What else is she doing? Oh yeah, she's the reason why we don't have the Gale shield anymore, man.
Yep. That's why everything's been fucked up.
Fucking Lizzo keeps fucking it up. She can't fucking mind meld with Brett Spiner and masturbate properly, and the Gale shield has been down.
Sad. These are sad times.
We're in danger, man. We're in danger.
2023 not looking good.
We have no Gale. We starting the year out with no Gale shield, dude. It's not good.
Fuck. I don't even know if we're gonna make it to 2024.
8 hours per night for sleep. Okay? If you can't, what I'll do, sometimes I have to get up and use the restroom, then I just go right back to bed. I set aside 8 hours
You know, it's better than
where I'm in
2024.
the bed trying to sleep, okay? That's basically
2025.
Yeah, buddy. You can continue.
what I think that means. And generally, unless you're working third shift, it's generally a good idea to try to get to bed early. The universe seems to approve of that. Yeah. For me, he told me 9 o'clock, okay? And I set that as a goal every night. And just setting it as a goal helps me at least. It used to be for a while there. I wouldn't hit the sack till 3 or 4 in the morning. And no, that is a no-no. Okay, I'm not working third shift, so I don't need to be going to bed so late. So, okay, the next one. Thou shalt...
Hey, yo, I will go to bed at 10 o'clock in the morning and I will wake up at fucking lunch as many times as I want to. Thank you very much.
And I will go to bed at 3 a.m. and wake up at
yes,
6 a.m.
I offer 2 hours of sleep. Sometimes I don't even offer. Sometimes I'm not even sleeping. Sometimes I just don't want to be bothered, and I'm laying there with my eyes closed, and I'm just not responding. And I'm wide fucking awake. I don't want to be bothered. I've been up for 24 hours. Give me this 1 hour.
Definitely have to play possum there.
I mean, I've gotten very good at it, but sometimes it's impossible.
You need to like actually like make yourself do that. Like it's a technique I always see in like different medias, and it's big in the comics of like making yourself actually die, but you're not actually dead. It's just your heart's beating like super slow, and you're like in a hibernation state, but you seem dead. You don't have a pulse.
The number one way to make sure if I'm really asleep or not is say we're gonna smoke, and then I might not get up immediately, but you will see me drag myself into the lazily into the living room like after you 2 minutes after you leave, like, God damn it.
Like put a little cheese under a cartoon mouse's nose, and they follow a little smell trail.
Yeah, basically. Because no matter how tired I am, I ain't turning down smoking. And it's because I don't have the money to be smoking like that. So if I have the opportunity to, I'm going to.
Hell yeah, brother.
Honor the Lord's temple by taking time every day to self-groom, bathe, brush teeth, stay clean. Basically that means brush your hair, wash your face, maybe shave, groom. For me, I cut and color my own hair. The universe told me to stop going to beauticians, and that's because the Jesuits always took over the beauticians. It's taken me about 4 years to learn how to do it well, but yeah, I'm pretty good at it now. But yeah, bathe. That would mean I shower every day, and I also shampoo and cream rinse every day, simply because.
And that is why I really don't want to insult the Empress, but that is why her hair is so fucked up. She washes it every day. You do not. You can shower every day. I'm not saying don't shower every day. Just if you do, and you have hair, make sure, like, every other day, put your hair in a shower cap. Don't wash it every day. Every other day. 'Cause this is what you get. This right here, all this damage right here is from her washing it constantly.
Yeah, even
So
sometimes
yeah.
I just do a water wash because I mean I have to like wash my hair every day to an extent. At least run it through water because I'm a dangerous
I
free boy.
I I I mean with that I would have to with me if my hair gets a tiny bit wet I have to go ahead and shampoo and wash it because I'll smell like a wet dog if I don't. But yeah,
Oh,
definitely definitely try to avoid because it will fucking destroy your hair unless you have a really good shampoo. But that shit's expensive, and I'm assuming everybody's using fucking Suave and
it's something I've
Suave
always heard black
lies.
people
They're
say about white
lies.
people.
What?
Something I always heard about like from black people what they say about white people is that
What?
when white people are wet, smell like corn chips or like dogs, which I've kind of from I know
I
my
just
dog
find
kind of
that
smell
with
like corn chips.
I just find that from wet hair in general. Now it depends because there are certain people that it doesn't matter like how long it's weird. It's weird. Like just certain people it doesn't matter how long they've been like exercising and they could be like super gross and disgusting and sweaty, but they still smell like this weird aromatic smell that I just can't get the fuck over. And no matter
Hmm.
what they do, that smell will never go away. And that it's like a distinct. It's never the same smell with people. It's always like a distinct smell. It's like certain people I can smell them better than others. If that
Oh
makes
yeah,
sense.
I definitely agree with that. Yeah, I could. I mean, I could always tell like whose jacket is someone's just by the smell of it.
Yeah, yeah, basically that I am least like that because I definitely wouldn't be able to like if I picked up your jacket I wouldn't be able to smell anything like I'd be like who the fuck's jacket is this, who the
Yeah,
fuck's jacket is this. And then
I was just yeah because the other like a month ago too, I kind of like thought about it afterthought of it being like, oh, that's kind of weird, but of just being like because there was just like a random jacket in my room I guess they thought was mine, and I picked it up and because there was like a weird smell, I'm like, it smells like M&M, you know. Like, it smells like their house. This is alien. And
this
then I know if it's like Murda's or if it's Starfish's
yeah
just from the
definitely
smell.
like if I'm not sure with
I was a weird
murder
sniffy
per
kid though.
se because with when it comes to murder, the only smell I ever got from her was the house. She always smelled like the house to me because that's the only like
Mm,
place we ever hung out was the house basically. so
mm.
so I wouldn't know, but definitely I know for a fact if I picked up your jacket or Starfish's, there would be like no smell whatsoever,
Mm.
and
You
I'd
could
be like,
probably
what the
guess
fuck's
mine if
wrong
it
with
smells
you?
like an ashtray.
I mean, yeah, I know from cigarette smoke that.
Sometimes because a lot of times I have old cigarette butts in my pocket.
No, that's another thing. I'll say fuck it, and I'll just check the pockets for clues.
And then if you see some cigarette butts, you're like, yep, that's Beach. Because
Yeah,
I don't litter.
that's a good thing. Let's keep going.
As I walk every day to do the Gale Commandment, and by walking every day to do the Gale Commandment, I get a lot of pollen and gunk in my hair, so I try to wash it all out before I go to bed so I don't bring it into my sheets, okay? But yeah, I shower every day.
That's understandable. If you feel
Hmm.
like to be honest, if I did landscaping every day, then I would be showering every day and doing that
Hmm.
to get the
Oh
grime
yeah.
out. So that's understandable, but definitely killing her hair. Definitely I'm
Hmm.
not getting over that. That's definitely why she like needs better shampoo at least.
True.
I'm really good about that one. I'm really good about the brush teeth one too. I actually have a Sonicare electric toothbrush that I've used since 1992. So
Fun.
basically,
Replace your toothbrushes, people. Replace your tooth. I don't even know how that battery's still. That's a fucking good battery. That's a good battery.
I'm hoping that she's at least changing the tops because at least a lot of those types have like a changeable top, you know?
From 1962, I doubt it.
I thought she said 92.
Let's go back.
Still old as fuck.
Sonicare electric toothbrush that I've used since 1992.
Still old as fuck.
Yeah, I mean that's still like getting on 30 years now, dude. So
Yeah, it's I think Murda's 92.
yeah, so it could have a changeable. Definitely, there's a big possibility that it has a changeable head, but
I'm surprised they still fit.
no way.
I feel like it'd be a totally different model at this point.
That's a very good battery. That's a very good battery.
I mean, hell, maybe that was the one to get. Maybe we just missed our chance to get the 1992 variation. They just don't make them like that anymore.
Yeah, because I know that I am on my second fucking electric toothbrush now already. Yeah, my first one died in my mouth. Wouldn't you know it? Good start to your morning.
I'm sure it wasn't the last thing that died in your mouth. Ayo.
Ayo.
So basically, I've been doing really good on the brush teeth one all along. And I guess Jesus or the universe is just reinforcing that I've been good there. Yeah, I floss. I use unwaxed dental floss because I haven't gone to the dentist in a while, though I'm going to be getting back into that. I floss. I use the Sonicare, and every day. And right after I eat, I always try to brush my teeth right away if I can.
Cue Gail
But
doing
definitely
the
at a
Fortnite floss
minimum,
dance.
you want to be brushing your teeth at least once a day, at least. Yeah, I'm really good about that one. I floss every day. I use the Sonicare electric toothbrush every day, and then I brush after every meal if I can, and usually I can. And I also use interdental, like a pick in between my teeth every night to get all the food out from in between my teeth. And stay clean, yeah. Basically just stay clean. Like if your hands are dirty, go wash them. If you got food on your face, go take it off. You wash your face, it's just stay clean. I shave my underarms every day. I shave my lower legs every day. It might depend on your culture, but yeah, just stay clean. Yeah. That's that Gail commandment.
Because you're a fucking heathen. You a fucking heathen.
I am a hedonistic beast man, that is for sure.
Thou shalt honor the home of Jesus' favorite by taking time every day to clean, wipe down, laundry, vacuum, and dust your apartment. This just basically means that you want a clean, organized place, okay? You don't want clutter all over your floor. We'll be getting into that in the Gail Commandments 2.0. But wipe down, it just means like after you eat or cook something, wipe the table down, wipe it down, keep your counters clean. Laundry, every day basically means, get your laundry organized every day. The universe told me once a week for laundry is fine, okay? But the every day just means like organized, like you might want to separate your colors and your whites and stuff, so that the day that you actually do your laundry once a week, you could just go in there and get it done. Vacuuming, he told once a week is good too.
But probably
one thing that I'll do
sometimes,
because like if you live in a house or a large place.
I mean, it's either that or have her go insane. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Honest.
Like, it is a good distraction to kind of keep. Oh yeah, maybe like look at some things, organize them, not think about not taking your medicine or the Jesuits.
Yeah, definitely don't think about the Jesuits. And probably keep her away from masturbate. She definitely needs to take a break from masturbating because she has masturbated. Let's face it, we all know she's been masturbating so hard she has bruised her finger and she's blaming it on Lizzo for some reason. I wonder why she's blaming it on Lizzo. That's my
because she
question.
saw her on TV.
Oh, really? You think that it just fuels?
I think it is.
It
I think that's how most of the
really?
things. Whenever someone's in the news too, they'll
Gotcha.
automatically be part of her lore.
Gotcha. She's like, oh, fucking Jarrett Genesis, but the good kind, the good one. She's the good.
Yeah, she isn't just
one.
attacking people that she's jealous of.
Yeah. All right.
You can vacuum like the living room one day, the kitchen another day. That way you're kind of like doing this, you're making sure to do the Gale commandment, the bedroom, and then you're basically vacuuming once a week the whole house. But yeah, if you live in a bigger place, that's one way to do that. And dust. I usually wipe down because I have a lot of dust here. But yeah, dusting, just dust your bookshelves, your countertops. One thing that
From all
I
the
do is I
yeast
use my
spray.
vacuum cleaner and I vacuum the computer vents because I live in a very dusty place. So that's basically what that one means. I was told by the universe that, like I was saying, if you have to neglect this one to obey the sleep one, the sleep commandment takes priority. Okay, let's go to the next one. Thou shalt go on walks every day, enjoying the day that the Lord has made. Unless he made the day rainy or unsuitable for walks, then exercise indoors with the windows open. Pretty self-explanatory. Yes, outdoors is what it means. Outdoors. And I will even walk outdoors if it's overcast and drizzly and bring an umbrella. The universe told me, even though this commandment says, unless he made the day rainy or unsuitable for walks, there's no problem with bringing an umbrella. Yeah, sometimes it rains so much here that if I wait for perfect weather, I'm not going to be getting out that much. And it's a lot better for me to exercise outdoors. So I often bring an umbrella and I wear a raincoat. And so yeah, something good about getting outdoors. So yes, and if it's unsuitable for walks, I have a glider. But then, those of you who do not have a glider, and then make sure you open your windows when you exercise, get that fresh air in. Some of you could do something else, like maybe some sort of indoor mild aerobic workout, like running in place or something like that. Jump rope. I don't know. But it needs to be indoor with the windows open. Okay, thou shalt.
Some finger stretches.
Some finger exercises.
Yeah.
Some shocking. Some flicking. some
Plucking. Some.
some twirling.
And a little bit of flicking.
Oh, and maybe go for the 3er. Go for the 3er. And when you get real risky, go for the 4th. Go for the 4th.
The shocker.
I already said that. That's the first thing I said. Do a little shocking.
Yeah. But with the 4, that 4th one's got to be the shocker.
The fourth means 4 fingers. The 4th. You do the 4th.
I say stick all 5 of them in it.
Hey, yeah, that's
Yeah.
pleading the 5th, and I'm not sure the Gale pleads the 5th.
I think she could. Enough now.
These are things that I made up, but I like them.
Plead the 5th.
Yeah. No one has ever called fisting pleading the 5th.
Yeah, that's what it is now. I'm gonna fix my pussy, I guess.
Yes.
And then you're out. You're scot free.
I'm gonna plead the 5th.
I'm gonna plead 5th right here in front of this jury.
Oh shit. All right, let's continue because it's gonna start getting there.
Hmm.
spend money only on food and bills, being mindful. That spending money, being mindful is kind of like being present, living in the moment, not hoarding things, like not buying a whole bunch of things because you're worried about the future. Mindful means like living in the present, living in the moment. Being mindful that spending money on a deal or impulse is not saving money if it is to buy more than you need or something you wouldn't have otherwise bought. This is one.
I kind of need that. I kind of need to learn that restraint because I am a
You need a
sucker for
Jesus.
sale.
You need a Jesus to have brain to brain with.
I am a fucking sucker for a sale. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you slap a sale on that, like, it doesn't matter. You slap sale on something, I'm not really giving a fuck about the price anymore. Like, it's like, how much money am I saving? That's all I give a fuck about. And if it's like $5, then yeah, let's go for it. Like, it's like, no, but you really shouldn't be like. You can't afford the $50, but you really can't afford the $45 either, dude. It's like, yeah, but I'm gonna need this one day.
And then it's gonna still be 50, and then I'm gonna kick myself in the ass. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, come on now.
What if it goes up in price?
Like,
You know the economy.
Dude, that's the worst. That's the fucking worst.
It's like a Pokemon game.
definitely would. Oh, I can't. Don't even get me started on Heart Gold and Soul Silver, dude. I will never be able to.
Especially
play
Soul
those
Silver.
games. I will never.
Especially
be able
Soul
to
Silver.
Never be able to play those games ever. Cause
Even when those first came out, it was like you could only get Heart Gold. Everyone got Soul Silver. That was like there's like almost none of those. People are already selling them for overpriced, secondhand.
Now it's like $1,000 for a fucking video game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I wish.
So if it's $1,000, it better have the Lugia figure.
I wish I was right. I had a weird habit of not really freaking out or having FOMO growing up, really, because I was under the assumption that yes, they're going to make better consoles, but I'm always going to be able to walk into a Walmart and buy an N64 or a SNES or a Super Nintendo system.
If only that was true.
Like, for some reason, I thought that was going to be like, I don't see why they wouldn't. I was like, I just don't see why they would stop manufacturing them, because people are going to fucking want to buy them eventually, and I couldn't buy a goddamn GameCube when I was 8 years old, Nintendo. That's not fucking fair. Like,
now you have to settle with ROMs. Dun dun dun.
or break down and spend fucking $5,000 on one, and it might not even work. Might be just a shell of a GameCube. But you know, I got the GameCube though.
It gives you a reason to go to those dying video game shops that sell only retro.
Like I said though, that was my thing. Like that, they would always be in manufacture. Like they wouldn't be priority, but it wouldn't need to be priority because they wouldn't sell out. Because it would be relatively available all the fucking time, because the demand for it is never going away. Why would the supply go away? Why is the supply going away when the demand doesn't fucking go away? The demand's just getting worse.
And I want to buy a Dreamcast.
Good luck with that.
Good luck with fucking that.
And they're still developing games for the Dreamcast too.
Damn.
It's a little hefty system going. It's very popular in South America.
Ooh. Get one from. I wonder if they have like a weird off-brand South American one. They have to.
Oh, maybe. I wasn't even thinking about that. But yeah, that might be your ticket.
Yeah, gotta go Gotta go to Chile.
Alright, let's continue with the commandments, though.
One that I often violate, I'll admit it, okay? If you catch yourself getting obsessed about things to buy, that's a red flag that you're probably going to violate this one. I'm just telling you from experience. Food and bills. You might say, well, what are bills? Food is pretty explanatory, okay? You know what food is. Bills is a little bit more tricky.
Never heard of them.
Bills is basically anything you absolutely need. Yeah. Electricity, that's bills. Rent, that's bills. Auto insurance, if you have a car, that's bills. You get it. Paying your license fees for driver's license, that's bills. The gas bill, water bill, those are bills. A phone bill, though.
Imagine 100 years ago, none of that was necessary.
Yeah, for some of those things. There was like weird, stupid
1920s?
shit.
In the
1920s.
Yeah, in the 1920s.
There's like, yeah.
Power.
There's like other things.
Electricity. Fucking, you didn't need a license or nothing back fucking then.
No,
You
yeah,
didn't need
true.
insurance.
Paid your
You
milk
didn't
bill. For the milkman.
You got me. You got me. The milk bill. The fucking milk bill. Needed your milk. Damn it.
And your mafia, like whatever, if you have a business, you got to pay out to the mafia.
Yeah,
There's
but
those
see,
bills,
that's the thing, though.
protection.
That was completely different than what we're paying now. Like, now you need...
I think it's the same.
Well, now you're paying a landlord, a power company, gas
You were paying a
company,
landlord back then,
water
though.
company. Huh?
You're paying a landlord a lot of times back then, especially if you lived in the city. I mean, unless you're like out there and it was like a house that your family built.
Yeah, that's...
But if you're living in the city and you're working in the city and stuff, then you usually still like living in an apartment and stuff. 1920s as well.
I'm saying you didn't need...
You didn't need
You
it.
didn't need
I agree.
Now
You
need
could-
it. You need it now.
hmm
That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh yeah, you're forced into it. The necessity.
It's necessities, man. How else are you gonna live? How else are you gonna get rid of your trash? You know, the trash that you're supposed to be able to dispose of naturally and you know, properly, but
I mean, no one would if it would just be in the it'd all just be in the woods if it was up to if it was just up to every individual.
That is how it is now because it costs like $50 just to recycle. You forget some states charge you to recycle your plastic. It's not like New York where you actually get money for your plastic bottles, which it fucking needs to.
I agree with that. Yeah, it needs to be that.
It needs to be, dude. You know how much, dude? I would be collecting so much goddamn plastic.
Yeah, I feel like people got annoyed by that. There's like all these homeless people with all this plastic stuff, and they're like, "Oh man, we don't want to give homeless people money. They're supposed to be homeless. They're making bank."
But you can still do that. You can still recycle. You still get paid for recycling in New York. That's the thing.
I remember there was a very short. You used to be able to in Georgia, but then they stopped.
Yeah, now they charge you. Now you have to pay for the recycling truck to come and pick up your recyclables.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it should be that should be like a tax deduction.
Yeah, to be honest, they should be paying you. The fucking recycling people needs to be knocking on your door and being like, "Hey, yo, here's this money. Where's your recycling?"
Fuck, I'd separate those bitches into the different fucking various bins and stuff. You know,
Exactly.
Here we don't have to do that. We just put it all together. The
games.
recycling, anyway, is kind of. I don't know if it's gotten a lot better, but
No,
even
I
even like
unfortunately,
the things that
if
goes through
it's
the recycle system ends up in the dump.
I was gonna say, even if it's the city doing it, then 9 times out of 10 it's going to China, and then China is either sending it back to us saying it's too dirty for them to accept, or throwing it into the ocean and
Yeah.
letting those people collect it to make it into sunglasses, just for the sunglasses to end up getting collected amongst the trash themselves.
The vicious cycle. I do remember that, yes. Humans are stupid.
Humans are trash.
We are.
Alright.
We're lost with government and we're lost without it.
Alright, here we
I don't have a phone right now, and I don't think everybody needs a landline and a cell phone. So, being mindful that's
That's not true. You need a landline, you need internet, you need a cell phone, like, to function properly in modern society. Like, you will get looked like a dumbass if you say you don't have an email to give an employer now. Like, you don't know how many times I've gotten, like, the dumbest face look when I didn't want to give my email out.
Yeah.
To the point
It's
where
true.
I cracked down and made a fucking business email just so I could fucking give out an email.
Me as well.
And you have to have access to that email, or you're just not gonna have a fun time.
Mm-hmm. You have access to it, but you never look at it.
You don't have to look at it,
what I
but you
do.
definitely need access to it.
Yeah.
Definitely got to be able to respond to fucking applicants and applications and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know how it goes.
Oh, Lord, I do.
spending money on a deal or impulse just because something is on sale. Don't get it if you don't need it. That's a violation of this commandment. And don't hoard stuff for a rainy day. That's one of my weaknesses, okay? That's a violation of both Gale Commandments 2.0 and this one. If you don't need it, don't get it. Live in the moment. Live for today. Yeah, and
So if
don't
I wanna
buy
live in
more
the
than you
moment and
need.
buy what I
But I remember back in Florida, the universe instructed me that he only wanted me to buy enough for 2 weeks.
I hate to say that is a very contradictory statement, what she just said. Like, living
Yeah,
in
that's
the
what I was
moment
saying.
would... Yeah, that's what I was trying to... I was reiterating to start
Mm-hmm.
it again. Because there
Yes.
there was a bit of a pause. But
Oh, I got it.
Definitely, living in the moment would be spending frugalously and buying stuff you want.
But isn't the Bible full of contradictions? Checkmate.
I hate that you know more about the Christian cult than me, damn it. It's aggravating. Why do I know more about Greek?
It's because I was born and raised by I went to church camps, like week-long church camps.
I was sent to the darkness, I pitched a fit, and I was told to never come back.
Yeah, which is really easy to do. I could have done that at any time. It would have been an easy out, but I didn't want it. There's a lot of pressure.
I don't even remember. I just remember being in the room. Fucking bullshit ass VeggieTales was playing. We were eating. I think it was raisin cookies. It was some nasty ass dry cookies. The juice they were.
That's a good day.
the juice they were giving us was water, and all I did was cry the entire fucking time. That's all I did. I don't even know why I was crying, to be honest, but I was fucking crying. And then I remember vaguely my sister, it might have been my mom, opening the room to the door to get me, and I just remember like being home. I like passed out by that point. I just remember being home all of a sudden, and my parents talking about how they were never sending me back to that place ever again.
Damn. For only that simple.
I did that twice. I pulled it off at a daycare center, but the daycare center, the kids did throw away Mr. Rabbit over the fucking fence. And
You ever get him back?
yeah, I got him fucking back. Yeah, but my parents end up fucking like I don't know why, but I remember staying at my grandparents' house and him just disappearing the next. He was gone the next morning. I destroyed that fucking house looking for him. I could not fucking find him. And there was
You think they took him?
There was no. I know for a fact they did, because there was a goddamn trunk we had that was full of goddamn knickknacks, and the trunk got lost. We lost it in the fucking flood, and guess what I saw in the goddamn trunk? Guess what was in the goddamn trunk? It was Mr.
Waterlogged.
It muddied. It had like it was muddied river water, so it was like super fucking.
Damn.
It was just destroyed with mud.
It's like if you look in the trunk and there's like claw marks trying to get out. To make it that much more horrifying.
I was like, what the fuck?
You fucking murdered him.
Yeah. Oh man. But yeah, that's what happened to Mr. Bunny.
Yep,
Man.
Mr. Bunny.
Alright, let's continue.
Oh, childhood trauma there.
Weeks at a time in everything that I bought. So basically that kind of goes along this line here. So, like you're in the store and you think, oh, there's such a good deal on this. Maybe I should take advantage of the deal. Do you need it? Would you have bought it if it wasn't on sale? If the answer to either of those is yes, don't buy it. Yeah. I mean, if you don't need it and you wouldn't have bought it, and you only buy it because it's on sale, don't buy it. Yeah, don't buy it.
Should I buy it?
You might say, what about, you might say, but there's other stuff that we could use. How can we tell? Like, let me give you an example, and this is tricky for me.
God, never saw
Like
this.
buying walking shoes. I obviously need to buy, I have bad feet, so I need New Balance, and I need the right kind of shoes for the weather here. So I would consider that along the bills. But I don't need 2 walking shoes. You see what I'm saying? More than you need. I told myself, yes,
2.
you do, because you might need backups, and I'm thinking, uh-oh.
Yeah, you need backups.
Shoes. I mean, I only wear 1 pair of boots until they have holes in them, but that's just how I am.
Yeah, me too.
I don't suggest.
I still have more than 2 though. I have work shoes, and then I have like, my cool shoes.
I got my pair of boots.
And I have boots, and I have a pair of boots that I never wear.
I
They hurt.
have my pair of boots, and they're usually slip-on. I do not even get ones with laces because I'm that lazy. It's like, why do that when you don't know how useful...
Boost laces suck.
Fucking yes, they do, but you don't know how useful it is to just have boots relatively available. It's like, yeah, I'm very useless with them, but if I ever need them, I got them.
Nice.
Alright.
Lizzo's giving me obsessions here. So I thought, no. You've gotten along with 1 pair of walking shoes now for years on end. You're not going to be changing that now. Okay, you see what I'm saying? Okay? You might say, what about socks and stuff? Well, you might need more than a couple pairs of socks simply because, you gotta change your socks up. But
I need a shit ton of them. I still don't have enough.
I'll be honest with you, this one I am struggling with. I do not do it perfectly, but I'm giving you the gist of it, okay? What I've been told on divine authority. Yeah. Let me give you an example where I've been tempted to violate this one. When I first moved here, I bought at Target a dish drainer, and it's about a little over a year old.
Come on, Jesus, let her buy some fucking socks.
Lizzo, I think, gave me an obsession about my dish drainer yesterday. Actually, the dish drainer is in good.
Fucking Lizzo making her goddamn fucking question her dish drainer, man. Why? Not the dish. We can't be buying no new dish strainers. No, the fucking new one, it's gotta be fine. It's only a year old. Lizzo is.
I don't know. Lizzo saying treat yourself.
Lizzo
I don't know.
Herself, but she's a Jesuit. She's a Jesuit. You were following for the Jesuit. You're gonna end up buying a dish strainer now. Now I'm gonna get a picture of a dish strainer and gonna be like, look what I got. And I'm gonna be like,
Fine.
no.
I guess I'll take my ass home and come back when I'm grown. Okay. Jerome.
All right. Jesuit.
Shape. It's one of those wire ones, and I use paper towels underneath it to absorb all the drip from the dishes, because I notice other than that it gets moldy on the bottom tray, and I don't like that. And I just change out the paper towels about once a week and throw them in the trash. Put a new layer of paper towels underneath the wire. I like the wire ones; they're easy to keep clean, and because I make a lot of dishes. And I was thinking, you know what? It doesn't look spanking brand new.
Why are you making so much food? That's over excessive, Gail. Why are you making so much food?
I make a lot of dishes too.
You got two other roommates. Thank you very much. That's very understandable.
I do make a decent amount by myself, though. I'm too lazy to grab the plate again.
You eat a lot, though. You eat a lot. That's the thing. This is supposed to be. You're not supposed to be over excessive. Now, if I'm not mistaken,
I eat a lot because I don't eat at all in the morning. I don't eat for like 18 hours.
You made food this stream. I know you did.
I actually didn't make any food this stream. I had one meal today.
Yeah, that's your bong clanking around. My bad.
Yeah, I've been smoking a lot, so I haven't been as hungry.
Well, my bad. The one stream.
The one stream, yes. Usually I'm smoking a bunch, and then
my argument stands.
But still, I eat a lot. But within that time, I still only have eaten maybe 2 times or 3 times that day. It's just all at once. Like a span of like 4 or 5 hours.
Don't worry, I'm the same way, but I probably can eat less than I probably eat healthy. I probably
understand how viciously hungry I get, like angrily hungry I get when I get home when I don't eat at work, and I didn't eat before work. And then I've been around food all day, especially if I've been delivering it.
I don't get angry. I get fucking, like, I almost die. Like, when I'm starving, it's because, like, God, don't be doing this to yourself. Eat something.
I can be set off. I'm hungry pretty easily.
I don't have the energy to be set off when I'm starving. It's because I'm dying. It's because I'm dying.
I mean, yeah, if I'm starving, yeah. I mean, I've gotten to the point when my blood sugar was so low that I'm about to pass out. But I'm just talking about when I'm hungry.
My dinner, my breakfast yesterday.
Because I'm never starving.
My breakfast yesterday was nuggets, and I didn't even eat all the nuggets at once. I ate the nuggets throughout the day. I ate on the nuggets,
Mhm.
like I would eat 2 or 3 nuggets at a time, like throughout the day,
Yeah.
snacking on nuggets for breakfast, and I had a
Mhm.
hamburger for dinner. So I know I eat way less than I should.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I just don't eat. I just don't
hate
eat
eating.
like the right way.
I'm like Marcus Park. I just fucking can't stand eating. I hate
Mhm.
it. It's a disgusting process, and you got to prep the food, and prepping the food's always disgusting, and it's just nasty. Then it gets in your food, and then your fucking mouth, and it's just disgusting. And we're gonna have to wrap up.
We're wrapping up.
How long have we been going?
Oh, I have a little last thing that
Oh,
we could just
shit.
mute. You can be muted for a sec, and we could just
Well,
end off with it.
very fitting.
2 minutes.
It's we've
Oh,
gone 4 hours, dude. I'm gonna call
4 hours.
We've been going for
Ah,
4 hours.
come on, no, it's a 2 minute video.
Yeah, no,
Just
I'm
to end
saying,
off. Well,
no,
yeah.
we're gonna watch this. I'm gonna have to mute myself right.
Okay. Yeah, but I still want to. I feel like it'd be a good close, dude. Are we actually gonna try to finish this whole video? Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I agree with that. Cool. I thought you said we were gonna finish this. We'll come back to this.
Where are we going? I think I can be unmuted for now.
Oh, a minute hour. It was right after the one we last one. It's called yeah, fuck the kids.
Noise. Do I have to worry about muting it by any chance?
No, there's no music in this one.
Tonight, a terrible
Like a
bus
copyright
accident. 26 children dead. The bus driver high on pain pills. Our exclusive interview with the survivors. Tonight. I'll tell you, that's horrible. That's horrible. I knew three separate incidents of something just like this, very similar to this. And at this point, I can't tell if it's the driver or the kids. You understand? I mean, honestly, I've got 2 of them, and god damn it, they can really fuck up your day, huh? Can't they? Wow, those little fuckers, huh? I fucking hate them. I fucking hate those things. Jesus fucking Christ, they make you crazy, don't they? Huh? They make you want to drive the bus off a fucking cliff. They make you want to take a fistful of pain pills. Because being around kids is pain. I'm gonna, when I get home, I'm gonna do something bad to those little fuckers, and you can count on that. That's right, if you're watching, buddy, you can count on that, buddy. You can count on that. And I'm gonna have this moment out. Right here, right now, I'm having this out. I'm talking now, because I want to say something. Those 2 little fuckers, those 2 little fucking fuckers, my life is ruined.
Oh, this is so good. This is so fucking good. I fucking love this shit. Oh my god. Holy shit, man.
Little fuckers, their days are numbered. I would kill them myself if I thought I could get away with it. Fuck the kids and fuck them for good, 'cause kids need us. And you know what I say to that? Fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them kids.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good way.
That is a good way to end this.
Coming up, we
Oh, hold
actually
on,
have
hold
an
on, hold
audio
on, we gotta
recording of a
separate.
local self-defense seminar.
We're keeping those. We're keeping those on there. That's staying on there. Well,
Mm-hmm.
and that was the relaxed talk for the
Yeah, boy.
stream. Thank you for if you are listening this. If you've been listening to this whole thing for I don't know how long. Thank you so much, and we will be back. Yeah. Let me mute.
Yeah.
In 1975, I walked Bob Dylan up on stage. Who the fuck are you? I knew the Grateful Dead from 1966. Who the fuck are you? You nothing. You nothing. You are nothing. And you will never be anything. Never. How dare you? How dare you? You miserable, mediocre nothing.
Knives are also bad. It's just about sundown, and the following is a mandatory government order.